Hello. 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 Check. 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 1, 2, 3. Microphone check. Come in. Come in. Come in. Come in. We are good. We are good. I think we're good. We'll see. I had to reset a lot. We actually were supposed to return yesterday. We were gonna play yesterday, but unfortunately we ended up having a very abrupt power outage, and on my computer running and everything, I was setting up for the stream, and then power went out, flickered on and off, and it messed up my camera settings and my headset and everything. I had to unplug and replug everything back in. It was very chaotic once the power had come back on. But we are here today. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. As we are here to play more Blueprints, jumping into Part 6. Part 6, which I believe should be Day 16. Yes, Day 16. Continuing off from Part 5, we did, I believe, Days 13 through 15. We did get the classrooms again last time. We did the outer room set up for the schoolhouse so we could do the classrooms again, and unfortunately we didn't really make it much further than we did the first time around that we had the schoolhouse. First time around we had schoolhouse, we only made it to grade 2. This time around we made it to grade 3. That makes it sound like I keep failing the classes. But we did make it to grade 3. Maybe if we can get the schoolhouse again, I wouldn't mind trying it again. Man, it would be great. I wish I could get the hovel, which makes it so you can use steps instead of gems. I want that in combination with the schoolhouse. Having said that, do the classrooms cost gems? I don't remember. I think they do. Thank you, MP. How's it going, MP? Cleo. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday. Yeah, so normally we don't stream on Wednesdays. It seems like we've been streaming for the several Wednesdays. Yeah, I was going to stream again yesterday, Wednesday, but that fell through. So we pushed our schedule down. We were supposed to be playing Helldivers tonight, but push that down as well. Oni and I will be returning for more Helldivers tomorrow. You sent me a video? Was it before chat? Oh, extra long video for fan, I see. That is an extra long video. Funny Owls? I will put it on my watch later. Save to watch later. Specifically funny and cute owls. No other owls need apply. Yes. I'm just watching the one with the owl poking back and forth between out from behind a sheep. You know, I'll repost it in case if anybody missed it. Depends on whether or not like the chat. Sometimes like I don't remember when it does the chat from before the stream starts. Sometimes it saves it, sometimes it doesn't. But there's the link that MP is referring to. MP knows that my favorite animal is the owl. Like I've said, no specific owl kind. I think I love all owls. All owls are great. I'm sure there's some that I enjoy more than other appearance-wise, but they're all great. I love all owls. Crazy owls, skinny owls, floofy owls. They're all great. I love them all. What are we doing? All right, we're here to play more Blueprints. Blueprints. I don't know if there's any owls in Blueprints. Is there even sketches of owls in Blueprints? I don't recall. So yeah, like I said, we're jumping into day 16. We have still yet to get to room 46. I'm going to assume that you can get, because it's so randomized that I'm assuming the game just continues even after you get to 46. I don't know if there's like a new game plus or something, or it just acts like you haven't gone there, or does it just say, okay, now the house is yours, but if you want to keep exploring, you can keep exploring. That would go against my theory that Simon would have the power to conjure the house as he sees fit once he becomes the actual heir. But we'll see. We'll see. Because people have now been telling me that they have gotten to very, very high-end days. Which I can only begin to imagine, considering, like I said, we're only just now jumping into day 16. Day 16, and we've put a lot of hours into the game so far. Some of my days have been very, very long. I believe day 10 is still our longest. Somewhere around there. It was over 4 hours, but that was coupled with trying to solve the with and without pictures, so that added a lot of time on there. But we had a lot of steps. I think my average is like an hour and a half per day for the moment. All right, not much else to say. What else did we do significantly last time? We came very, very close to finishing the experiment. Unfortunately, there's no achievement. I'm just doing it because I want to at this point. The one where you get the radiation level up past 12. We came very, very close on the last stream. And we did not get it, unfortunately. That was on probably my most completed house. We, I think, got every tile except for 5. We got every tile except for the 4 on the top row and 1 dead center. It looked like a very nice symmetrical house that we created, but unfortunately we did not get the achievement for getting all the tiles, and we didn't even get to finish our experiment. Very sad about that, very sad. And that was possibly even the best setup we had to maybe get room 46. But the thing is that we have the broken lever for the greenhouse in the coat room, and so we have to get the coat room and the greenhouse in order to get access to presumably the southern door. Again, we have read about there being a west wing and east wing levers, but I have yet to see them. The only lever I know about is the broken one that can be attached to the greenhouse. And even that I haven't done yet. But yeah, I don't know. At some point we will access the antechamber, I'm sure. I don't know when, but at some point we will. We upgraded the parlor. We upgraded the parlor to give us 2 keys. So now we have a second chance in the event that we ever lose a parlor. Thankfully, Cerebral and Wally were here to recommend that, because if they weren't here to recommend otherwise, I probably would have picked the 3 gems. But apparently, the parlor games go on and on and on forever, possibly infinity. There's got to be a cap, but it does make me wonder, like, if they just add more puzzles and updates every once in a while. I don't know, but it does sound like I'm nowhere near getting to the end of whatever that possible cap is. All right, enough rambling. Let's get underway here. Jump into day 16. Again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. If my controller works. So I know I said I was going to try to go back through my games and make a more extensive chapter list. If you go back through my past streams, my chapter lists are pretty much just the days. I think I want to go back through them, if only to make my streams themselves like files, note files, and chapter list specific key moments when we get to certain rooms, reading of certain books, maybe the numbering of each of the games that we've played. I haven't done that yet. I said I was going to. I did organize my screenshots. Let's see if I can find that. That's my screenshot folder. Let's see if I can get... Okay, so here we go. So I took my screenshots from my screenshot folder. I took some, and I have rearranged them into organization, so if we need to recall something, we can now. I just need to take note that I did not make a separate library folder. Instead, pretty much everything we've done in the library is under books. Books. So I have all the books under books, which includes the library cards. For something like this. So this should make it easier than simply going back through the streams and scrolling through all of the the screenshots when they were completely separated. I've taken note of relatives. We have the family tree here that we did get in the root cellar. That was good. I'm very appreciative of this. I like having names with my faces. I have noted that I'm going to assume there is at least 1 or 2 people missing in this corner. Don't know what that means. I'm assuming on the Epson side. But yeah, I've done some separating, so we should be able to call back. If we ever need to call back to certain notes, we should be able to quickly retrieve them now that I have a somewhat organized situation here. Schoolhouse, I guess I could have put the classrooms in with the schoolhouse. What did I do? I did school classrooms and schoolhouse. So I have the school classrooms here. Like I said, we only made it through grade 5. I don't have grade 2 in here. Maybe I should have put grade 2 in here. Grade 2 is just these ones with these numbers, which is a little confusing. I didn't really realize that until I examined the screenshots. Am I weirded out by looking at this test and realizing that doesn't this look blue? Isn't addition supposed to be green? But the test itself makes it look like the numbers are blue. But these are definitely addition based on the what do you call it? Based on the answers. I see I don't have any screenshots of people doing the answers, but I did review those. I should have put them in here. So yeah, 5 plus 2, 7. So this is 7, right? So that's a little confusing, but I don't know. We'll have to keep that in mind. We'll have to keep that in mind when we come back through. Schoolhouse. I don't know if any of these things matter. Obviously, we had the screenshots of like Herbie, so we know that's Herbie's desk, right? Within a timely manner. I don't know what that is. Somebody wrote that on the chalkboard. It's still sitting there. But yeah, so needless to say, we should be able to, if we need to recall anything, I don't have to scroll through, hundreds of screenshots to try to find what I'm looking for. We should be able to quickly look at the screenshots in question now that they are organized. Does it start blue? Okay, I'm just forgetting then. I guess I just got confused by the board. See, I didn't take a screenshot of the board. Because you're right. The board behind the classroom of the test shows green for addition. So yeah, that's a little confusing. Is that... Have I taken a blind test? I mean, you just said it yourself, right? The board in this classroom shows green for addition. And look, I did color this for if we needed. I think these are the right answers. I did review the test results. I think these are the right answers. I did color them in. So the blue is addition according to the dartboard, but for some reason they show on the board behind that green is addition. Why'd they do that? It's blue, not green? And of course, I didn't take a screenshot. I swear it's green on the board. Now you're going to make me look up the past. Now you're going to make me look up the past one. Maybe I'll concede it's like a turquoise. It's like a cyan. Maybe we can lean more towards the blue side of this thing, but it's definitely not blue like this. It's not blue like the Blueprints cover. Look at how close it is. It might actually be leaning a little bit. These are the same color though. Look at that. These are definitely the same color. They're just one slightly lighter and darker. Look at the where this is changing. Very, very close. Very close. But that's blue. This is a nice blue. That's a nice blue right there. Where's my paintbrush? Blue. Is that the same thing? Blue. I still concede I'm not crazy. The test sheet is definitely blue. I guess. But if you were gonna ask me which of these is blue and which of these is green, I'm telling you this one's blue and this one's green. But yeah, it's definitely like a cyan turquoise. It's teal. We already know it's the same one. Look. Oh, it's a little bit bluer. It might be a little bit bluer on the board. But it's pretty freaking close. Look at how deliciously. I mean, if we were going to go straight from the board, it'd be this dark color. I mean, to me, that looks even greener. If we were taking the board's color completely, this looks pretty freaking green. This is the board's color right here. This is the addition. This is the addition sign right here. So ignore these splotches. Here, I'm just going to make a new one. Addition symbol. Oh, shoot. I need a new layer. Addition symbol. Oh, crap. Dartboard symbol. And what's actually on the test. I mean, they're pretty close. Don't get me wrong. All three shades of blue. You guys are insane. You guys are insane. All right. Let's get out of Photoshop. Let's get out of Photoshop. Let's get out of these browsers. Oh my gosh, I got all these screenshots open now too. I probably wasn't paused. Is it paused when you actually hit escape? Let's go see what time it is outside. I don't know. What time do we start in the morning? I don't think it paused, even though we hit escape. I think the time is still moving. Can we tell? Can you guys see that clock up there? Oh, it's definitely still moving. We didn't pause it at all. As long as we're not penalized for the time of day. Pistachio. Pistachio? No. I mean, I'd love to say yes, pistachio. Pistachios are very green. I kind of want to try the hovel because we have so many steps. I wouldn't mind getting the trading post again. We have a lot of steps because in addition to the 20 extras we already get, we have the 20 extra that we got from the. But watch though, I'm gonna pick the hovel and it's gonna give us the weight room again. Screw it, let's try it. We can try it for a day. Should we bother going in there? This is one of the rooms that had the valves, isn't it? How many valves have we found so far? Just 3? I think we found 3. I should have gone in there and collected the coins. We should just, if the fountain out here is full, we should always just make a wish every single time. But I don't want to step back outside now and lose a step. Okay. Yeah, let's do 10. Get our first gem. Alright. What day are we on? 16? Are we still on 16? Alright, parlor. Let's get a parlor right out of the gate. I don't... Okay, so are the... Okay, yeah. Okay, so both keys are over here now. The gems are in a box that is actually blue, which would be this box. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Well, and then this one's blank. Why is this one blank? Well, this one can't be accurate because that would mean they were both in these boxes. So, I mean, it could be this box, but I'm weirded out that this box is blank. But this would have to be telling the truth. Both of these would have to be telling the truth in that case. So that wouldn't work. So one of these is a lie. So we can, I guess, assume that it's in the white box. Why do I feel flippant now that I know that I have... yeah, I was like, I'm just going to take a guess because I have 2 keys now. Okay. So this one could be telling... Well, I guess it's saying the gems are in a box with the word blue on it, but it doesn't necessarily mean which of the 2 boxes has the word blue on it. But if this one's telling the truth, then this one is a lie. So it had to be in here. Wait, but... Okay, yeah, because we need one of these to tell a lie and one of these to tell a truth. So we'll assume this one's lying. Okay. Well, we got to experience our first 2 keys. I would have spent more time on it, but I was like, you know what? I can just flippantly guess real quick, because I don't have to worry about the fact that I have only 1 key now. I see. Is that it? But this is still my point. Like, this is blatantly blue. Why do we gotta tread around the beaten path? Like, are you guys saying that this is blue? Because that looks green, and it looks bloody green to me. Are these leaves blue to you guys? Because this is a very similar color to the board. But which board am I talking about? Which board am I talking about? You guys never corrected me, too. When I was first looking at the dartboard, I said green was I said green was addition. I think I said the division, or I think I said division was purple. Maybe? The leaves are green. See, you guys can't choose. It's you're confusing your own selves. You see that they're leaves, so therefore they must be green. How many stars do we have right now? We don't have any keys yet. At the time? You should have said something. Is that what you're seeing? I think everybody's nuts. Again, clear, distinct difference between those three colors that we looked at. Oh, I do still have that one box up. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, you guys are nuts. You guys are nuts. Even more so when like looking at, I think that's definitely part of the problem too, is that this is a bluish purple. And there is a clear contrast between these two colors. This still leans more green. My mouse is next to it. My mouse is blatantly green. And you guys even admitted that the board in the classroom looks green. But when we actually did put the colors out, they were super freaking close to each other. But the test paper, 100% blue. There's no doubt about it. The test paper is blue. I need to speak with the designer on this game and say, you need to match your colors better. They should have made the blue from the test paper the same color as the dartboard. I'm going to go with observatory. I don't know where we are on the... Oh, should we get the keys? Can I bring up the... Can I bring up the book? Now that I can actually access the book very quickly. I think I have the book... I think I have the observatory book in the books folder. Or maybe not. I can't find it. Oh, here it is. I found it. We got, But does this matter? We did see 2 sets of stars. At some point here, we're going to get a key. Let me see. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Why can't I pick it? It won't let me pick it. What's wrong with this? Pick. I was able to pick it with my mouse, but not my controller. So we have 7 right now. So, is this the apple? Well, if we find an apple, that'll be handy. Now, when you guys say that you can see different constellations, it's only like the time that we did the one where like sometimes it's 2. It's not a situation where if I come back here, it might change. What is this video? It just says something to do with... Did you send me blue leaves? Oh my gosh. Well, see? Blue leaves can be blue, but their minds were convinced the leaves were green because their minds told them that they were green. I wonder if we should do kitchen just so we can come back and start eating food if we're going to be spending a bunch of our steps. Yeah, let's put... Well, I mean, it's going to be way down here and way off to the side. Maybe not. Let's do bedroom. Doesn't cost anything. We'll get a couple extra steps right out of the way. Commissary I want, but this will dead end. That's tough. Maybe we'll wait on the commissary and hope that we get it later. I keep... They keep wanting me to go south. We keep getting doors pushing us south. Why does this keep happening? We just got the foundation, Mario, on our last playthrough. It's apparently the one and only permanent room. Once you've placed it, it's permanently there forever. We're under the assumption we're gonna get to have like an alternate entrance to it because it's room 001, but I think we need to find the key for it first. Yeah, we just got it. Just got it on the last playthrough. This design is not great. We're getting cut off from the west wing. We don't really need the west wing. The bedroom with the 2 extra steps is kind of not going to be helpful to us at all. Oh, we should have redrew. I should have redrew just for the hell of it on that one. And we should have done that too. I'm wasting steps here, but we're going to go ahead and do this one while we have the opportunity to redraw it. I want the commissary! I do want the commissary. Alright, well, I don't like pinning ourselves into a corner though. Seriously, why are we getting only south-facing rooms? We're not getting any with doors facing north. We might get boned here. Well, we got the chapel. Thank goodness for that. Alright, screw it. We're putting the commissary down here. Ugh, now we get the greenhouse. And we can't put it down. Commissary is not in a good place either. I just realized that. If we could get a storeroom somewhere down there, that would be good. If we go over here to get these coins, we're gonna have to spend 1 coin before the commissary. We're gonna risk it. Gives us 6 coins for sure with the commissary. Get our book. Is this technically the last book we needed? Because aren't the other books available repeats? Nobody else is interested in this except for Kimberly. Kimberly Thompson, who checked it out just a couple months before us. The drafting strategy. The potential within. We all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All of these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Did she get out? Did she forever get lost? Is it possible for someone to get completely lost in the house? Again, what happens if you stay in the house at the end of the day? Does your room stay the same, but then the rest of the house gets reset? That begins to sound like a horror story. Permanently lost in the house. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. That'd be morbid. That would be a fun little twist. I'm assuming this game isn't that dark. If we found someone's dead body, they were stuck, they couldn't find a way out. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems. Prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Except for today, where I converted gems to steps. Speaking of gems and steps, what all can we use with gems again, other than converting them? Like if we get the laundry mat, we convert our gems, right? We can convert our gems. Maybe submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. says Alice. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar. Even if you're not thirsty, there's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. We haven't gotten the wine cellar very often. I feel like we've only gotten it twice, and I only put it down once. Or maybe it's the fact that it's a dead end. Actually, I say that. Did we get that one earlier? It is a dead end, so that does kind of... As much as I would love to get the gems, you don't really always have an option if it's a dead end. State layout and drafting. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors that they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that they would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. This is a good tip book. This is a really good tip book. But this would have been handy to read much earlier in the game. much earlier in our playthrough. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. I don't think I did that in the beginning, did I? I don't think it ever occurred to me to try to shoot for straight north, even when I didn't realize that there was more locked doors north at the time. Or did we read that? I know we read the fake note saying that West Wing doors are more often locked, and that turned out to be fake. I think we found out that it was fake pretty early on with the security room. But no, I don't think we ever tried to build a straight north shot. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft Cloister before Terrace, you will be down 3 gems. That's true. But if you draft them in the reverse order, Cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Other floor plan combos. A foyer drafted before a Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked, which I would love to do. I think we only got the foyer once, and then I think we were hoping to get the Great Hall. Or did we have the bad luck and have it first? I don't remember. Because I remember we talked about it, but I don't think I ever ended up getting the Great Hall after it. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from the office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Making a connection. 2 pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is the perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Garage. Powers garage door. Grants west path access. Dark room. Turns lights black. On after blowing a fuse. Turn lights back on after blowing a fuse. Gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. Okay, so it explained this too. If only we rented this book at the beginning. This should have been our first book that we checked out. Other examples of connectivity. One of the more simple examples is her ladyship's chamber. Synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms. boudoir and walk-in closet. The boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room. The garage has the vents, the ducts in it too. Yeah, we haven't discovered what any of this stuff does. So it also goes into the pump room. I want to see what these do. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms in the estate. Can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, several other features located outside the main house. Tips and tricks in the kitchen. Oh shoot, let me I don't think I need it, but let me take screenshots of all this stuff anyways. In the kitchen, you can check which, of course, is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by the master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft the room. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you are stuck and don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms are very useful, they may still hold useful clues. Yeah, and that's what we keep finding out too. Like there's been some red rooms that we avoided, but we learned pretty early on that the rooms all have the possibility of something interesting inside. Except maybe the bathroom? I don't know. Unless I missed something in the bathroom. Although, with this volume, we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try. We here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets, tricks that they can share with the world, or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. This is a crazy. I'm trying to think about the logic of this book in this world. It seems like it's just a game tip guide, but lore-wise, do they give this book to like guests anytime they invite people over? Do they give it to guests? Now I'm wondering, can you find like keys or coins in the library? Because should we be like looking up here? I don't know. And then we found a key on that railing that one time, and that was easy to miss. Makes me wonder how many times I've missed coins or keys that were sitting on railings. I've never got the mailroom before. We can get... Oh, this is tough. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. The aquarium would be good, I think. I don't know, actually. Would the aquarium be good? Is there any reason to get the aquarium at this moment? The vault would give us... We got to do the vault. It'll cost us 9 steps, but it's going to give us 40 gold, and we can then buy everything in the commissary. Not that we need gems. I didn't even look to see what was in the commissary. Let's just get the vault. We've never gotten the vault before, too. We've drafted the vault a couple times, but we've never put it down. Oh, shoot. You took too long, Cerebral. It's too late. Too late. I took all the monies. We did get a key. That's good. We got a lockpick kit. It's definitely handy. Look, the date. Sunday, November 22nd. On day 16. Is there something fun in the mail? I mean, I don't know what items show up in the mailroom. If it's new items we've never experienced before. Oh, the key! This is the room we need the key for! What number was it? Why do I want to say 233? I don't remember what it was. But I know we got a key. Is the key and the box number, like, completely randomized? Alright, well, we have a lot of gold. Let's go buy what we can. We did not put the kitchen down yet. With this gold, we could definitely buy a bunch of steps in the kitchen, assuming we don't get locked up north. Okay, good. This is actually a nice selection. Let's get everything. Maybe we'll actually genuinely get north-facing rooms. So that didn't turn out too bad. But now you have me very much wondering what I missed in the mailroom, that you excitedly said mailroom over all this precious gold. The lockpick was a nice lucky find. So we got a lot of nice tools right now. Sledgehammer, shovel, compass, lockpick, and salt. Foyer! Hallway doors are always unlocked. Oh, we gotta do that. I'd be tempted to take the nook otherwise. We are quickly running out of steps at this point, though. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, was it Edwin Sinclair in that photo? It was somebody with a mustache. If it wasn't you, could have been William? He has a slight mustache. I'd have to look at the photo again. Go in this door. Oh, that is close. That was close. We are getting very iffy here. And of course, we're only going to have one direction we can go at this point. And we have to hope we draw something good. Oh, no! What are the odds? We're done. It's the bloody... That's it. We're done. Ah, how... Man, that sucks how that can happen. We're it. Dang it, this was a great... We got so many good items. We didn't get to use any of them. See what I mean, though, man? The compass is supposed to increase the likelihood of us getting north-facing doors. And then when we pulled this tile, we only got one north-facing door, and it was the dark room. Dang it, and we got the foyer. Ah, that sucks. Look at all this good stuff we have. We got the lock. Of course, it couldn't have been a locked door. It gave us a freaking key card door. We've got a key, and we have a lockpick. And it gave us a key card door. Is there anything we should do before we leave? I mean, obviously we can go make a wish. We might as well go throw a coin in there. I don't know what else we can do. There's not really anything else we can do. Yeah, that's it. That's it, sadly. Alright. Well, let's start the next day, I guess. Bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. We didn't even get to eat a delicious apple. Or did we? Did we get an apple out of the pantry? Did we get one delicious apple? So that does make me wonder, though. Outside of the fact that maybe our TVs look different, when people look at colors like turquoise or teal, do people, if you were going to generalize it as a color, do people tend to lean more towards thinking it looks blue versus looking green? Is that a common thing among colors like cyan, turquoise, and teal? I say that, and I feel like I would say cyan leans more blue. At what point does it stop being teal, though? If you lean more towards blue or more towards green, are you then starting to push towards turquoise? Okay, there you go. Yeah. So what were we looking at then? Was it teal? Because I would lean teal. When I think of teal, I think more green. Unfortunately, that did bite me in the butt when it came to our wedding colors, because I did say teal on those on the groomsmen colors and the maid dresses or whatever, and it turned out way too blue. It was not enough green. I did not like the teal that came out in our wedding colors. I will try to call the tealish color blue so as to not confuse anybody. Should we do Tomb because we've never done it before? Tomb, I think, is the last room I have to do. For the extra rooms outside, I think I've gotten 7 of the 8. So the Tomb, I'm assuming, is the last one. Or should we go for the experiment again? Doing Tomb? All right, let's do Tomb. It feels like there's a distinct lack of bodies in this tomb. Got a number of these angelics. Angelic maids. Here's the horse trainer. Oh, I can grab this one. Can I grab all of them? I can. Is this a puzzle? Can I reset this one? I can reset this one. Is this going to be the order in which they are in the church? Because that would be fun. I'd have a reason to bring up those screenshots. Unless it has something to do with these candles. Lavender, violet, light purple. Are we talking about now leaning towards when you think a purple looks pink versus looking purple? Because that definitely happens with a lot of people. Purple is my favorite color, but I definitely lean more towards a deep purple pushing blue. But I say that, but I actually think the division color, which I'm assuming is supposed to be purple, I think that leans too heavily towards blue. I need it to be a little more red. Well, here's our one possible body. Is this a clue? Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Why is dead end red? Is it implying that that dead body is actually somewhere else to go? Okay, so the only thing I'm going on here is that, assuming that we have one statue per, let's go by what we saw in the chapel. All right, let's see. Let's see if that's the case. I'm not finding any other place with the candles lit, though. Oh, we have another tomb here. Open only in the event of my death. Wait, what? Is this the same letter? Simon. So here's where it all ends. At least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong, these are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? Why did he have to follow the tradition? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce. More than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains, this cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulcher as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to in turn as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. So he just decided to get buried here even though he didn't want to because of tradition? So this is his grave. Is the other one his father's? Alright, let's go out on a limb and look at the chapel. How many statues are down here? 1, 2, 3. Is it just all the ones? 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that it? 7? Is that how many there are? Yeah, that's how many there are in the church, right? Do these candles mean anything, though? Can't do anything with these. Can't put them out. I can't light new ones. This seems like a pattern, though. We've got 6 candles. 3 are lit. Color periwinkle. What is periwinkle? Is that a pink? Periwinkle. No, it's not. What's the thought? Is it purple or blue? Is that what the thought is? Periwinkle? I would not say it was pink. It's like a... I would definitely say it leans more towards purple, but I guess it depends on the flower. If we're specifically talking about a flower. I say that, and it says one of the color splotches is called periwinkle blue. But yeah, I would say it leans more towards purple. But see, no, now here's a splotch where it definitely looks more blue. There's no way both of these splotches are periwinkle blue. One looks more purple and one looks more blue. You can't do this. I do have different colored tags, but you can't call them both periwinkle blue then. You gotta pick one, right? Certain number tags are definitely the colors in their names, right? There can only be one possible color code for periwinkle blue, surely. All right. Let me bring up my folder. We are looking for the chapel. Did I make a folder for the chapel? I hope so. I thought I did. Here it is. Did I take these in order? Let's see. I did take them in order. Okay, so let's see. Assuming this is what we're supposed to be doing down here. It looks like the gardener with the hoe is number 1. Am I overcomplicating this? Or do we just have to put each one down? Baker is number 2. Where's the baker? There's the baker. Three is... What's 3? A farmer? Am I correct in assuming, is this supposed to be a gardener? And then the other one's a farmer? You're not the farmer. Where's the farmer? I can't find the farmer. Oh, there you are. Chimney sweeper. Swimney cheaper. And then the maid. Horse trainer's gotta be 6, yeah. And then the queen. Nice. I'm blue, da ba dee da boo die. Da ba dee da boo die, da ba dee da boo die. Okay. Well, this is creepy. We've found the other bodies. Most of them are down deeper behind this puzzle. I knew taking screenshots of the chapel would pay off one day. Hello, hello, hello. What do we have here, Mr. Death Angel? Underground map. Is this the fountain? The reservoir. Wait. What's the implication here? Even if we got the door open from the fountain, would we not be able to go in here unless we lowered the reservoir? Maybe. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet. We do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share all the good things. Thank you, thank you. Oni is, well, nope, he's not saying anything. Oni, are you here? He messaged me on WhatsApp, but not here in chat. I think he's watching. Oni? Alright, I'm not going to talk to you unless you type in chat. MP, good night. Farewell, take it easy. And we will see you next time. Be like MP, hit that like button. Be like Oni, hit that like button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, I'm assuming that's the case with the reservoir here. That we're probably going to have to remove the water on the reservoir to explore this area. We need to get access to this area first. Will we get access through this area? Well, this looks like a dead end, but there's an arrow pointing to this opening. The death statue. The death angel. Angel of death. If this is going to open that door, you could have given me a couple more seconds to look around again. Oh my gosh, Cerebral, you've said it 4 times now. Yes, thank you. Let me look a little bit first. I was going to be going back over the whole area. Where's Mario? I need Mario to reconfirm that it is actually the death statue that we need to check out. Huh. Hello. Wow. We're coming into a completely new area, man. The tomb opened like a whole bunch of new areas. This is insane. Who built this? I see. YouTube is taking over your computer. Is this happening on your computer or on your phone? because it keeps happening. Push it forward or pull it back? Yeah, we have that direction to go too. Are you sure it's your phone? Oh my gosh. Phone! Alright, honestly, I'm going to assume we want to pull this cart back. Because it's blocking this door in front. Wally, welcome back. Happy Thursday. Yeah, so we definitely want to pull this cart back. If we're eventually coming around from the other side eventually. I don't know if this is a place that stuff that we do is permanently. It's possible. You should type on your computer. I know you have a computer there with you, Cerebral. Yes, phone. But should we go and check out the death statue? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, there's too many different places to go in here. This is madness. Madness. Oh, we got an upgrade disc. Nice, 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 nice. And another part of the map. We could probably put this map together in Photoshop, yeah. Foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance. Yeah, so we can already guess from the other one. But we don't have every piece. Cliffside exit is here. Torch chamber. Is that where we are right now? Is this the torch chamber? Number 2 is the concealed entrance. This looks like a funny clock. Okay, so we're in the torch chamber. Definitely looks like it. Did I take a screenshot of that other piece? Oh, I did. Okay, good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Now I wish I drained the reservoir. I mean, we have a boat in here. Do we really need to drain the reservoir? Well, apparently, yeah. It's not even letting me try to get to the boat. Come on, Simon, you can get to the boat. It's not that deep. Or do we need to drain the reservoir just enough that we can get in the boat? Is that going to be the idea, that we need to drain it just down to this level of wood, and then we can walk up to the boat and get in it? Because surely if we drain the whole reservoir, there wouldn't be anywhere to go. Although, are those stairs going under the water over there? There are. There's steps going into the water over on that side. Are there steps on this side? I don't know. Oh, those steps go super deep. Look at our vision on the right side. Those go all the way down to the bottom. question is, can we go down there from here? If there's no steps, we can't get down there. The death statue does nothing. Oh, crap. And this is full of water, too. Okay, so what is this then? So this is the... I'm assuming this has got to be leading to the fountain entrance. Okay, I'm going to assume we can't do anything else in here until we get the pump room again. Is this water here because the fountain is full? Is this the water from the fountain? Oh, I want to do tests with the pump room. We need to get the pump room. But then it's not going to be easy to come back here. Not without the fountain. Maybe if we had the foundation door open, we could do it. We need the pump room next to the foundation. Well, assuming we can get the door open for the foundation. All right. Well, if I hit a wall or we hit a stumbling block, I'm gonna leave this here. I'm assuming that we are gonna want this over here. Did I miss anything else over here though? I don't think so. We can't do anything in this room for the moment. We need to turn this bad boy. Question is how do we turn it? And why does it look like there's a bridge down there too? Is there a door down here somewhere? Alright. So the tomb was definitely cool. Definitely worth grabbing. Discovered a lot of stuff underneath the house. Can I close the door? Oh, I can. That's weird. Why would we want to do that? I guess it doesn't matter. The door looks permanently open. Is that bad though? Should we not leave its arm up just in case? It seems like that could be a mistake. Let's keep it. Let's keep it down just to be on the safe side. So we are still missing a piece of that map. Man, we're losing so many steps exploring the tomb. Which seems kind of bad considering, isn't one of the benefits of the tomb is having coins get delivered here? Let's see, we didn't miss anything else, did we? Alright. That was crazy. That was crazy. The tomb. This Sinclair family crypt is as gloomy as it is immense. The true Sinclair legacy lies here. Resting underneath the stones, a parade of distant relations and forgotten ancestors. Cerebral, you never did say, do you think Periwinkle leans more blue or more purple? I would assume most people think that Periwinkle looks blue. Um, see, if you were looking at like certain flowers, like just from these images alone, obviously this to me looks more blue here. And then ones like these start to look more purple to me. This color splotch right here to me looks more purple. But then what's going on here with this one? This is like a light, almost like a overcast sky blue. And then these start to look more blue. And then I feel like I see periwinkles every once in a while, and I feel like when I actually see them out in the wild, they more often than not look purple. But see, look, this one looks more blue. And then I start to wonder, like, were they blue or were they purple, depending on how they produced the image, what their camera was doing. See, this starts to look more purple to me. Yeah, look at that. Look at how blue that looks. That looks super blue. It's very pretty either way. Purple, blue, and then what's going on to this? Madagascar periwinkle. Now we're leaning towards pink. See, is this what I was thinking when you first said periwinkle? Madagascar periwinkle. And then this one looks purple to me again. Ah, get out of here, hummingbird. Do you? Like these. See, this is a nice shade. Do you think this looks more blue or more purple? To me, this looks like a very nice shade of purple. Where it's starting to lean more towards the blue side than red. But I like a nice deeper purple. Purple. The purple that we had at our wedding, I think, was a very perfect deep purple. Leaning away from red. I can't decide if this music is relaxing right now or slightly creepy. I think I'm going to lean to putting the closet. We're in a corner. I'm going to put the closet down and see what items we get. A key and a rabbit's foot. Not exactly what I want, but that's good. We got a key out of it. Rabbit's foot, we'll see how lucky we are. I need to stop being so hasty going through rooms. We need to get some gems. We really need some gems. That garage would have been nice for the keys. This is a good place for a den, though, too. We do have a gem. Observatory would give us a key. I don't know if that's a good trade. Let's go drawing room, connect the foundation, and have a north way to go. We got a key card on the north side of our foundation. It sucks. Alright, let's get our gems. Let's get our gems. Hopefully we can get a connecting door to the foundation. A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. Well, that can't be true. So this has to be a lie, and this has to be the... Well, this has to be a lie too. A box next to this box contains gems. It'd be cool if two of the boxes contain gems. Give me 4 gems. Alright, now I feel like we're in a dilemma. I want the commissary. That should open up the door to the foundation, right? Or do we keep heading north and get the Nook? Right. This is going to put us in a loop. The west side's going to be closed off. We still have plenty of ways to go. It's not like we're foiled right here. We have lots of ways to go right now. Right. Right. I guess the question is, do we want the commissary right now? Would it be good to get the items in the commissary? We've got 12 gold. We could possibly buy a couple different items in there. I don't remember how much each thing costs. Would it be nice to have those items as we venture back down through the house and start unlocking rooms to the east? That would be the main reason I'd want to get the commissary, is just to possibly get like a shovel and or sledgehammer. I need my caffeine. We'll do the Nook. This will give us lots of different ways to go. But at some point, I would like the commissary. I'm also worried we're going to be running out of steps here soon. I've gotten lucky on the non-locked doors so far. Alright, I'm gonna put the chapel down for now. Oh, I wish I could see the door on the right. We're gonna come back. We're gonna go back around. Is there any reason to go down into the... Is there any reason to go down there? Until we get the key... Oh, shoot, no. We did find an item down there last time. Crap, man. We need to find a terminal. We have another disc. Is there not other items we can find down here? Because we did find an upgrade disc down here last time. Sadly, there is nothing there this time. Hopefully it's not the only thing we can find. Yeah, nothing. Nothing to grab. That's strange. Sorry. We definitely want to get a shovel. I guess that would have been one reason to put the commissary there, is that we would have had 4 piles that we could have gotten out of here. That would have been nice. Yeah, let's do the laboratory. See if we can get like a decent experiment out of this, and this will take us east. And an upgrade. So this all works out. Each time you find trash while digging. This would be good if we can get our shovel. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pools? Why would that be good? Why would we... Why do we need so many aquariums? We've only gotten the aquarium once, so... I don't... Aside from having 3 doors... Well, what else do we get from aquariums? Outside the clues. Do the clues inside the aquarium change? Because I like the idea of adding a small chest to the entrance hall. We got lots of good stuff out of there last time. Good color room synergy. You get to see fish. Cerebral's not weighing in at all. How many bedrooms do we have down right now? Do we have any? We have none. So that's making me not want to lean towards the bedroom creation. It's not that we're guaranteed to getting aquariums. I do like that they're T-shaped. I guess we'll do the digging. We really need to get a shovel, though. This would be good if we had the roots. If we had the roots put down, this would be great. That's true. And it's going to add 3 aquariums to the draft pool every single time? So could we end up getting like a dozen aquariums, potentially? See, now I'm second guessing about the digging thing. I know we have 4 piles that we know of. But now I'm like, maybe we should do the bedroom thing? If we can get 2 bedrooms down. Most of the time we want bedrooms. Except when they're dead ends. I don't know. What do you guys think? Bedrooms or trash digging? And this is assuming that we even get trash while we're digging. There's a chance that we wouldn't. But even one will add 3 aquariums, which would be good. That's true too. I do want to get a shovel. We don't know if we're going to get a shovel. And we don't know if we'll get trash out of the piles that we dig up. That's true. So maybe we could do bedrooms, and I guess we'll go with aquariums. I do like my chests, but then again, we don't know if we're going to get a sledgehammer either. Chests aren't going to be too good unless we get a sledgehammer. Alright, we'll do aquariums. The Nook data has been found on this upgrade disk. You get 2 keys. A key and bacon and eggs. You will always draw a library while drafting in this room. Do we need that? Aren't we at the point where we've run out of books to check out of the library? How much of a benefit is the library at this point? Because I think we only have 2 books left from the library, and they're not really books we need to read. What do you get with bacon and eggs? How many steps do you get with bacon and eggs? 2 keys would be great, especially early and on, but bacon and eggs. Get joy. Delicious joy. That's it? It just adds the morning room to your pool? It also gives you 10 steps. 10 steps. Is the morning room worth having? We have yet to get the morning room. Is it because it only comes with bacon and eggs? Maybe it's worth doing this then. 2 keys is a little enticing, but 1 key plus 10 steps already sounds like a pretty good bonus. In addition to the fact that we can draw the morning room, which we have yet to do because we've never had any bacon and eggs. Alright. Yeah, let's do the key in the morning. Or the key and the bacon and eggs. Well, now we need to get it. We haven't put it down yet. Which is good, I guess. Maybe we should have come in from the bottom. I'm tempted to put the archives down, even though we're gonna have a hidden floor plan. This is a great place to have an X. To have the 4 doors. It's either with that or we put the dark room down, which isn't as bad. We could also go back and hope that we get the breaker. It would just be the one room. Now, with the archives, we know that the aquarium pointed to one of the shelves. Is it a situation that it's locked? Or is there also still the fact that it says red herrings? It does say on the aquarium that it comes with red herrings. I don't know if that's a joke or both a joke and being literal, that 1 or 2 of the things that we see in the aquariums are not real. Because all I know is that we did not find anything with the archives. It didn't even tell us that it was locked. Because now I'm curious to go back into the archives and see if we can access that. Let's do the archives. And I'm forever going to wonder if there's another key card here. So yeah, all we know is that it was pointing. So we're under the assumption that this is the cabinet that it was being pointed to. But it is the aquarium that we draw on any given day going to be what is related to the rooms that we find? Like, is that going to change every day? Oh, we got the security. We should probably get the security. Now we just need to find the freaking utility room. This is going to be far away from rank 8. Have we been to rank 8 yet? Oh, we're so close. Now I wish I had opened ranked 8 over there at the chapel. We could get rank 8 pretty quickly. Would it be worth wasting those steps just to go up there, though? We have 1 key. I don't know. Maybe it would be worth. Alright. We're going to see. We're going to see. It's how high the rooms are. So we're currently 7 rooms up there. So we've gotten to rank 7 for the moment. Can't do the boiler room. I'd hate to waste the corridor right here. We don't know what this would be. And this, having the corridor here would spare us from having to walk all the way around. Yeah. We are going to be running out of steps. There's the commissary. Can't get it. Alright, let's go storeroom. Doggone it. Get this stuff. Oh. We got a battery pack. Don't think we've made a battery-powered contraption yet. Have we still only made one contraption? I think so. Alright, so do we want to go back to the chapel so we can get these steps? We have a number of ways to go over here to the east, but I don't know if it would be worth going up there to get these steps at this point. A dowsing rod. Yeah, this is tough. This is tough. We could go up through the archives and just see if we get up there naturally without running all the way back up there. That's tough though, because if we had to turn back around, we're going to be wasting even more steps. But we would have to come here at some point anyways, right? You think? This is tough. This is tough. I want the billiard room and get whatever the item is in here. We can get a key from the observatory, and this would allow us to go east as well. Yeah, let's do it. Dang it! We need the gem now. Alright, let's do the breaker box. I don't know if this is going to work out, but at least we have the security room. So we can change the security to high. Hopefully that'll help us with some locked doors. No, we want the pool. I want the pool. Oh, maybe I don't want the pool. Never mind. I mean, I do want the pool, but maybe not this badly. Thankfully, we just turned off the gymnasium. Yeah, we got the... Did you guys see that flash of light in this door? This fake door? Am I going crazy? I think we may have... It might have been a blip of the dining room. Ooh, that's lucky. Again, we need gems. We need bloody gems. It might have been. We'll just pretend like we saw a glimpse of fire breaking out over there. Oh yeah, that's probably it. Yeah. Ooh, the workshop. Do we even have anything? It's gonna have to be the workshop. Even though I want the bunk room so we can start having an experiment. The bunk room would let us kick off the experiment and add 3 aquariums. The blank pokes into the blank. Isn't that funny? What? Is it worth putting the workshop down and opening up these bottom 2 tiles? Or should we get the bunk room and have 3 aquariums added to the pool? Hmm. That's where we're currently at. I don't think I have much of anything that can be combined at the moment. Well, we do have a battery, but we don't have anything else. I see. I see. Probably not. Seen a lot. But there's still plenty to discover. Cerebral wants me to put the workshop down. Wally, what's your vote? Workshop or bunk room? Or a confidential floor plan we can't put down? Is there anything else in the bunk room? Alright, workshop it is then. I can't remember. What did we find in the bunk room besides the journal and a hamster? Is this a new music sheet? 8? What music sheets do we have? Music. M for music. Oh, I did not put it under music. I put it under sheet music. I might swap those around. Sadly, it is the same. We already have 8. Well, we got the sledgehammer. Unfortunately, we did not do the experiment for the chests. There's keys, gems, or fruit in here. I found a hammer. 2 coins, 2 fruits, 2 gems. We can make something with the sledgehammer and the battery pack. Can I make battery-powered shoes? Nope. What about battery-powered rabbit's foot? Yeah, we should go ahead and create this. What the hell? Oh, in the bunk room. That's nice. Should we go ahead and create a battery-powered hammer? Can I combine it with anything else? Nope. Oh, I don't think I have. I need a third item. So the sledgehammer and the battery does not make anything alone. Well, that's unfortunate. We haven't gotten the drafting studio yet either. That sucks. No, dark room will take us south. Even if I know we can go back up and turn the dark room off, but honestly, we're getting to a corner, so let's just see what happens. Let's see what happens. Yeah, we've had a lot of bad luck with gems. I mean, we've put down a few rooms with gems. Oh, good. Did I waste a step coming in here? Or, oh shoot, dirt pile. No shovel. That was a bad draw. Sad day. We're running out of steps. We got 24 at this point. Again, we do have the potential to get the dining room, but we'd have to get up to the chapel, which at this point would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to get into rank 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Is it pointless? We don't know what's being offered in the dining room right now, right? It would depend on that. It would cost us at least 18 steps to get to rank 8 above the chapel and back to the dining room, but I don't know if that would be worth it. I mean, obviously we could keep going north and hope that we can get 3 tiles up and then come back down to the dining room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That obviously would be way faster. If we can get it. We do have the shoes, thankfully. Oh, I'm getting hot. Is the furnace heating me up? What does this mean? Why is everything so hot? Well, either we take the billiard room to get an item, or we just gamble and hope that this one goes north. Oh, shoot, we need to go back to the security room. Shoot, I forgot to change the security so we would have more. Alright, we're gonna gamble here. Ah, dang it. What did we draw? Mage Chamber. This is also a left-facing one. We've never put the Mage Chamber down before. Mila. Hello. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Yeah, see, again, I'm assuming this is just one of those things that we're not going to get explained. How do you live in this house? How do you live in this house? Well, if you had a window like this, I guess you could just duck out of the window and then come back the same way. But your room would disappear, presumably, at some point. But then what happens if you're sleeping in here? Is this room going to be different every single morning you walk out of it? Okay, I think we got everything in here. Yeah, this is the first time we've put this down. What red rooms are we missing now? That's it. That was the last red room we hadn't put down. Typical example of the accommodations of the live-in staff on the estate. It appears this particular bedroom belongs to one of the maids. I mean, we do still have the found floor plan red room, closed exhibit. Alright, well, we need to stop in the security room, make sure that we have the security card set to high. But we have no choice now. We got to get up to the chapel. The question is that once we get into rank 8, does it make sense to go back to the dining room? I mean, maybe. Again, we do have the shoes. Okay, so we need to get into the security room. Oh, wait. No, we don't have to get into the security room. We can do it from the laboratory, right? Yeah, so we'll just stop here in the laboratory on the way to the chapel. It saved us 2 steps, potentially. Thank you, Cerebral. Thank you. I agree. It is a good call. Okay. We're good. Alright, let's hope for the best. Let's hope for the best. It's too bad we did not find a shovel. Because we'd be passing right through the foundation right now, which would be perfect. We got all this money. We still haven't put the commissary down yet. What's this? Nothing. All right, what is it doing to my room selection? Well, we're getting boned here. We can get the food, but we only have one way to go after this. Oh shoot, should I not step in here? Last time we went in here, I didn't notice anything. Is there anything potentially in the bathroom? I did, but I mean, that didn't tell me that the whole room was going to start. It didn't tell me that the whole house was going to start getting hot. It says the main centralized heat source for the estate. You may find yourself starting to sweat after driving this room. That doesn't tell me anything. I mean, it's got to be more than aesthetic, right? What is it? So what is it doing? The description of that didn't say whenever you draft rooms, it's going to make it look hot and crazy. Oh, is that all it's doing? It's reminding me that I will possibly get red rooms. That's silly. Well, we're boned. That's it. Not that it would have made a difference anyways. We already made our wish, right? Yeah. Lack of gems is definitely what killed us at this point. Lack of gems. I think we already made a wish at the very beginning, which I'm gonna just start doing that. As long as we have water in the fountain, I'm gonna make a wish at the very beginning of the game every time. One more glance. But yeah, I think we're done. That's unfortunate. furnace may have boned us. It's hard to say, but it basically did. We ended up getting the mage chamber for our random draw. Now, hold on a second. What was the 3 tiles? When we saw the haziness, the fieriness, did that essentially confirm that the random one was going to be a red room? Because I don't think the other 2 were red. I can't remember, though, now that I say that. Did we have another red room? Here, let me look. So, because honestly, that's one good way to tell. If we have a furnace down and we have this horrible combination, which we won't always have in the future, obviously. Archive rooms are more likely to be red too? So the archives is essentially like having a furnace combined in one? That's kind of messed up. I don't like that. But I was thinking, like, if we're seeing the heat, and the heat guarantees that one of the 3 rooms is red, then we should have been able to know that that one room was red up there. Yeah, right here. So we had a blue room and a green room, but we were getting the hazy, we were getting like the heat wave. So if the heat wave... Really? Well, that's confusing then. Because the one room that we just did here that had the coat check had no heat wave, and none of the and then the rooms weren't, none of the rooms were red. I'm just going to assume that's the case. But what are the odds that this happens again? Probably not super. Although I do still want to see what the furnace does when you attach the boiler room to it. Really? Well, then the odds were not in my favor this time, because we got the frickin' furnace almost on the complete opposite side of the map. We got the furnace for the lavatory, which is very, very far away from each other. All right, let's start new day. I'm pretty positive we made a wish at the beginning of this, so we're not gonna go outside. We're just gonna call it a day. Jump into day 18. So what you're saying is I had bad luck. Because, yeah, that's so far away. But if you're saying it goes back to normal, though, I don't know then. That doesn't seem to... I would say that doesn't really seem to lend itself to it going back to normal. Unless it needs to be literally on the other side of the map. Because you can't get much further away from the furnace than this lavatory ended up being. Or the chapel, rather. I guess it'd be the chapel doors, right? So does the archive cause the furnace to spread further away? Because that had nothing to do. The lavatory had nothing to do with the archives. Or did it? Did we do archives? No. No, I don't think we did. The lavatory was the one open one. The other 2 were gems, weren't they? I think that's why we had to pick the lavatory, because the other 2 were gems. I don't remember now. I think I'm mixing rooms up, actually, now that I say that. Was it that way with the code check? I just need to keep this open. I can't bloody remember. Yeah, if it was an archive that we picked for the lavatory, then the archive could be an explanation. But it doesn't change the fact that we saw the furnace. I'm assuming that the waviness of the furnace has to mean that the furnace is going into effect on your pick. Why else would it show it, and sometimes it wouldn't? The code check room... Oh yeah, see, it was. So we had it right here. Yeah, the lavatory was picked because we had no gems for the other 2. But I'm assuming that the heat wave has got to be implying that you resulted in a red room as a result of the furnace. Why else would it show it? And then yeah, when we came over here to the side room, no furnace waviness. We didn't get any red rooms. How many gems did we spend on this day? We got bad luck with gems, right? I feel like we only spent like maybe 3 gems, and those were the only ones we got. Let's see, we spent a gem on the observatory, the laboratory, and the security. Are those the only gems we spent and obtained? We only obtained 3 gems and got these 3 rooms right here? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't have put the furnace down if if I knew we were gonna get it. It was bad luck too. None of those rooms cost gems either. For all we know, all 3 of those rooms were red. And no matter what, we were getting a red room. Alright, let's make another wish. This is the normal thing to do, right? Everybody does this, I'm assuming. Always come out here and get this room first. Yeah, I don't think we ever got red. The worst draw we did was day 14. I think that was the worst draw we ever did was day 14. It was the one where we got a gem room, a room that cost 3 gems, the freezer, and the weight room. And it was the second tile we drew on day 14. The second tile we drew on day 14, we got the freezer, the weight room, and a room that cost 3 gems. That was the worst draw that we've ever had. Let's go trading posts. We haven't done trading posts. We've only done it once. That would be an interesting approach, looking for dice and then coming out here. I don't know. I would be afraid I'd waste my time depending on the room you end up picking. But I guess if you're really, really adamant about picking a specific room. I have no items to trade. Right, we need specific items. We lucked out on this, didn't we? Was the trading post the first room that we put down when we came outside here? It had to have been, right? Because I had several items on me. Can't take the dynamite still. It's a little too dangerous to pick up. No puzzle, sadly. We'll have to come back if we get a few items. I don't know at what point would it make sense to come back to the trading post once we have some items. What we can live without. Let's go east this time. Oh, the dining room. I feel like this would be a very bad place for it, wouldn't it? Let's get some gems. Gems off the bat. The other two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. Okay, so this is a lie. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. That's actually an excellent question, Cerebral. But if you pick the right box, doesn't it take the other key? So are you wanting me to experiment? We are right close to the entrance. You want me to go out and see if we can trade the keys? That would be interesting. Maybe we would get something more valuable than gems. So I guess we'll assume that the gems are in the black box. But yeah, should we go out and test it? So you want me to go and test it after I get the gems? I feel like this has to have it. If this one's a lie, we can assume one of these is true and one of them is the neutral. And if either of these is true, then obviously the black box has to have the gems. All right. All right, let's go see if we can trade it. What if we could have gotten 2 super sweet items from each of the keys? We can. That's pretty awesome. That's good to know for the future. So we got 2 dice now. Fantastic. Should we have tried changing the dice? Or would the dice have just been changed back into key? Can you swap out an item you've already transferred for? I can't remember. But we want dice, don't we? Dice is a very nice trade. Oh, it said that? Okay. Is it worth doing the observatory and spending one of our gems right away? Or should we just get a key right off the bat? We have no keys for the moment. Let's save our gems for now. Let's just get a key. Yay, we got the shovel. All right, let's go. I mean, we can go anyway. Let's go west, get the shovel, dig up a hole or two. Boo. Boo, old tin can. Is Cadedrin still with us, or has he passed out somewhere? key and bacon and eggs. Is it raining for real? Or is my in-game, is it raining in-game? Oh no, I'd be able to see. Doesn't rain in this game, does it? That would be, rain would be nice and moody in this game. He never says goodnight. Never, ever, ever. Let's save the corridor. This would help build our steps back up, but do we want a dead end right here? We've got many other ways to go, potentially. Well, he never says goodnight to me. We would also lose our only extra gem. I like the nursery. We so very rarely put it down. If only it was in the corner. I don't like that it's in the middle. Does it? Now it's too late. Ooh, security room. I'm glad we didn't spend the gem. Although you said we would have gotten the gem, possibly. But what if it didn't have a gem? Is there a possibility it doesn't have a gem? Either way, I'm glad I have the gem for the security room. Okay. Well, guess we could keep going north. We are now gemless. That would be the only reason I would possibly want to head back east. So we can see if we can find more gems somewhere. Dang it. Let's get us a gem from the storeroom. No dirt piles this time. So yeah, do we go north or do we head back over to the east? Let's head east. Chapel it is. We have 2 redraws, but I don't want to waste them just yet. I want to keep the redraws for when we're truly stuck. So we'll sacrifice some coins. No extra coins. There's the morning room. So this will be the first time we get it. I kind of want to go ahead and get it. This will also give us 2 gems, but we are going to be very tight on this layout. Well, isn't this a pleasant room? chest. I don't want to waste my keys, though. November 5th. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73, after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, chanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. A New Clue? I haven't read that. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. Aren't we assuming that his mother is alive, though? Isn't that what we read? That, she was thought dead, but then... What did we read? Something happened with her that would mean that she was likely alive at the time. I thought I was done with the library. Is this going to add a book to the library? Is A New Clue going to be added to the library because we read this paper? It's not confusing or anything. Who's watching me? Was her cousin? Her cousin wrote the letter? However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Can I read more to follow? I guess not. I can only read this. I don't know, but our book selection was very limited, despite many books on the shelves. It'd be super weird if we drew the, Okay, I've never gotten servants' quarters before. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. Is this for every bedroom that we put down, too? Or does it only apply to existing bedrooms? Because if it only applies to existing bedrooms, it's worthless. If it applies to all new bedrooms, then this would be a good room to put down. Otherwise, I'll probably put the laboratory down. But yeah, we've never done servants' quarters before. That sucks. I didn't say I didn't want to read it. I said it wasn't bloody there. When did I say I didn't want to read it? I guess we'll put the laboratory down then. I mean, I want to get the servants' quarters, but this is a pointless booster if it's not going to apply to any of our other ones. Would this end up adding to the conference room? If we got this, would this throw them in the conference room instead? It doesn't say spread, but it's basically what it's doing. Alright, let's get the laboratory. I don't believe you that A New Clue changed your life. If anything, I'm going to assume that paper is fake. Yeah, I know. I've read what you were saying, and that is the plan. We'll look through there after we come back. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk, whenever you draft an archived floor plan. What's an archived floor plan? Archived floor plans. Is that just the closed exhibit that we have? We only have one then, if that's the only one. Yeah, that would be nice. But these experiments are not great. Um, wait, so... Wait, so how many times would that experiment be able to be done? I'm lost. I know we have one hidden one. We have the closed exhibit. But we only have one. So presumably I would only be able to put down one. So I can put the closed exhibit in the archives room? Should I have already done that? Alright, I'm confused then. I thought the room in the confidential folder is a found floor plan. I'm very confused. Oh, you're talking about the third option. I see. Here, hold on a second. Let me... So we'd have to find the archives. And then we'd have to... So potentially this archived floor plan would be one of the easiest ones to do at the risk of screwing up your layout of the house. Like if we wanted to, if we got the archives and we just wanted to like fill up our gold a whole bunch every day, we could just run around and put as many down as we can. That would be great earlier on in the game, I guess. How many how many sections do we have right now? Is that worth doing? Like basically sacrificing our day just by getting lots and lots of gold? This would be a horrible layout to do it on. We only have one way to go right now. Is it worth picking that one just because of how easy it is? I mean, I guess it's... I mean, honestly, the apple thing is so slim pickings. And so is the locked trunk. Alright. I guess we'll try. But yeah, we're going to have to get lucky here because we only have one way to go. That's true. We haven't even gotten the archives yet. The archives would be a good one to put down in the middle somewhere, giving us multiple ways to go. Upgrade disc. Crap. Crap. I feel like this room should have like a glass over top. Here's a chest. But again, I don't want to waste my keys. We're going to have to lose a step. Did you know that was a disc? Because that would make a difference. You should have said a disc. You should have said disc, disc, disc. It is a weird coincidence that we got this laboratory right next to it. Well, we can actually make the spare room something more interesting. Interesting. Considering, oh gosh. Yeah, what are the ramifications from this? I would say for the experiment side of things, we keep getting the bedroom one. That would be one good reason to have it be a bedroom. And if we got the nursery, this would also be good too. What are the benefits of the green rooms? What bonuses do we get from extra green rooms? Um, so if we had the spare green room down and we got patio, it would then put gems in it, right? At what point do you get extra gems for... If you put a green room down and then attach it to a green room and then attach another green room to it, will that guarantee more gems in the green room when you put it down? Oh, here's a room directory. Yeah, I see the benefit of something like the spare bedroom. Getting extra steps. The experiment would be easier to pull off. But this is essentially like a green room that could... Green rooms in general can possibly give you gems, right? So there's a chance that the spare green room would have a gem in it right off the bat. The spare orange room would have possibility of keys. I mean, that's a tough call. We've had days where we've been screwed by all of the above. But do we get screwed by gems more often than anything else? I don't know. That's a tough call too. Steps is probably the least thing that we've been screwed by. Yeah, maybe we should take the green one for the possibility of gems. Speaking of patio, we haven't gotten the patio in a really long time. It seemed like we were getting the patio frequently over on the west side when we were first started playing, but yeah, we haven't gotten it very often since. Speaking of spare rooms. Well, I definitely worry about my steps. But maybe it's my worry that prevents me from losing steps. But yeah, I think we've only run out of steps once or twice. Um, what's our what's our experiment that we're doing again? I'm trying to decide whether or not it's worth getting the observatory. I'm paranoid about my gems now. We potentially would be coming back this way that the bedroom could be worth putting down just because of the security room. I'm gonna go observatory. See what we got up in here. That's a nice bonus. We got our gem back. Okay, that was good. Speaking of being worried about our steps, we have 3 keys, so we could do the Great Hall and go north and east. But we lose 2 of our keys as a result. Or we could re-roll. Would it be worth re-rolling on this? These are both potentially good draws, other than the fact that these are all locked. And this one takes half of our steps. But this would give us a couple different ways to go that we currently do not have. So is it worth losing 2 of our keys, or is it worth losing half of our steps? Steps. You think the Great Hall? Use 2 keys. 2 keys. Now this, we've never actually, I don't think we've actually put the Great Hall down before. Is this one of our missing orange rooms? I think it is. If only we had the foyer. A room of many doors and even more choices, the Great Hall is unquestionably the largest hallway of the house, but it is also the least useful, for the doors lining its walls are always locked, perhaps for a reason. Well, that's what I am curious about. We can actually still access, like, the room, this one on the right? Would that be a terrible idea? Would it just be a wall? Because I'm curious about the 4 doors in the corners. Oh no. Are the doors random? No. I don't like this room now. This is a bad room. Well, at least we're able to go east. Question is, do we just keep going further east, or do we use our 2 gems so we can also go north? One of the doors will take me north. So the east and west doors are guaranteed, but then these doors, basically, you have to hope you get the right one. Well, I don't want to spend my key and hope that I have a 50-50 shot. Yay, the archives. Let's do it. So, question is, what do you guys think we should do at this point? Because this is actually a great place for the archives. Right now, we have the potential to get 4 extra coins each day. Should we go ahead and do that? That would be good. We could go ahead and get a guaranteed 4 extra coins. I'm almost willing to say it would be worth going ahead and doing this experiment. And having all those extra coins at the beginning of the days. Of course. We need gems. Never mind. Well, except when the archive floor plan costs a gem. Now, unfortunately, we only have 3 potential doors now at this point. Let's see, is there anything good in here? I want to open this filing cabinet. Let me in. Of course, this is locked, because why not? Alright, we're gonna do it, I guess. I really hope we can lay down a few more. No! Well, there's the weight room! Well, this gives us 2 more potential doors to get more coins. No! 2 of the doors in the archives are locked! Yeah, as it does. You don't have to step in, sadly. Yeah, I don't understand. This is... Oh, I see. Wait, what? I see. So the right door was the good door. I see. Okay. Nice. Nice. The back end of the Great Hall door? The back end? Say what now? Dang it. Oh no! Okay, we're re-rolling. Yeah, we're not gonna get the furnace. We need some gems, damn it. Well, we got a bunch of steps. And a compass. Alright, so I think we've gotten 3 from the experiment. Oh, the irony of the fact that this... Yeah, the archive one would definitely be the best one to try to get the experiment successfully. If you could manage to do it 4 or 5 times without getting blocked, and then have that unlock all the doors. Sadly, we'd have to luck out and get both of those things. West Wing would be what we want. But we're gonna keep doing it. We're gonna keep doing it. Even if we paint ourselves. Okay, cool. Nice. We're up to 4 now, baby. Nice. Yeah, see, we're gonna have... There's definitely gonna be plenty of radiation in this house right now. We need the shelter. Well, there's a gem. That'll be good. Is it worth doing the workshop, though? The den guarantees us the gem. Workshop we would be able to create the rod. I don't remember if that's good or not. Yeah, that's true. Well, it's right in there. Give us 2 ways to go. True. We still have the archive doors back there, but they're both locked. We also have the potential of the dark room. We never went into the dark room. We could have done the dark room, and if that was unlocked, I'm almost tempted to go back to do that dark room to give us another gold, especially if it's unlocked. I might go back there and do that, since we're just trying to get as much gold as we can right now for our allowance. I still want to keep the key for the time being. Oh. Oh, what? We can't see which one is the classified one? Aw. Bummer. No! The furnace! Of course it's the furnace! Can I just close this door? Dang it. Well, this might cause this to be a short-lived one. Makes me wonder if we should just spend the key in there. Should we go ahead and just spend this key here right now? I mean, does it really matter if we spend it here or over to the left? Okay, hopefully what this means is that the lavatory is currently being caused by the furnace, and hopefully this is not a red room. but I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Ooh. We got the, I mean, it is a red room, but it's the closed exhibit. Yeah, we've never been in the closed exhibit before. What is the implication here? That there's always 2 security guards looking over the crown? How did they pull this off then? Oh, and another puzzle box. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the 1st of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even 1 additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. So they had 2 guards effectively working with them. Yeah? I want the paper crown. Give me the paper crown. Alright. I've already kind of forgotten how this works. It's yellows move up, and the red can move if a yellow pushes it, right? Oh, I just created 2 other reds. Am I needing the 4 corners to be red this time? Okay, that yellow is moving to the left. Okay. Interesting. What? What colors did I have on the first box? I thought it was red and yellow. Was it not? Was it like pink and yellow? I mean, these yellows are not operating the same to me as they were before. Look at all these reds I've created. Oh my gosh. Why do they look yellow to me? I had purple? That was a purple one? I had purple and yellow. And this is orange and red? Now I want to go back and look at that. What episode did I do this box? It was the first time I got a trade room. I don't like I officially don't like the colors in this game. Maybe it's just because I have the red in contrast. I would never have guessed this was orange. It definitely looks more yellow than orange to me. But maybe I just need to have the yellow side by side with it. It was definitely the first time I got the outer room. And that was supposed to be a purple tile? See, I would have probably said it was pink. But then again, I'm just going off of memory right now. I actually don't know. Here, let's see. Let's try day 2. Yeah, when did we find the outside? When did we finally get access to the outside? All we have to do is look at the floor plan on one of our days, and we'll know. Or maybe not. Oh, here we go. We did not have the outside at this point. We did have the outside point here, so this is where we did the puzzle. So at some point here it is. See, that does not look purple to me. I guess it kind of does. Maybe a little bit purple. Yeah, these are definitely more yellow. If you can compare this with the new box, then yeah, I guess they're kind of... This definitely leans more pinkish to me than purple. But those are definitely more yellow than these. See, I guess if you put these side by side, they'd look orange. What does that say about me then, though? If I didn't have this yellow to compare with the orange, I would assume these are yellow. There is a pink tile. So this is a situation where I need to put the purple and the pink side by side too. Okay. So the purple one can only be flipped with another, and the yellow can only go up. So what are the orange ones doing exactly? Okay, I can move the orange ones to the... Oh! I can not only move the orange ones to the left, but then I can have the other ones flip over top of the other ones? Nothing I just did felt satisfying. Let's see, can I move this one at all? What?! I made that one disappear! And then did it go under the red? Did it just go under the red? And I stalemated myself by doing that. But I was only able to make this one go under the red when these two were off to the side. And then I can move this one here, which gets rid of this one? Oops, I did it wrong. Yeah, I want to do that again. I want to replicate it. Yeah, how did I move this one over here? Didn't I move this one over here? That's how I did it. Which caused the left orange one to vanish. This is really weird. So now where did those go? Are they under here? Are they over here now? What do you mean not under? What did I just delete them from the board? Wow, we're getting a lot of bonus allowances today. What did I do? Delete them? Does it delete them temporarily? It's like they're hidden. They changed color? I like the idea that they were hidden better. Sure. Give me the lowdown. Give me the lowdown. So we actually have a lot of ways we can go now, but should we just keep sticking with the money building? and I do kind of want to put the aquarium down. This is a great location for the aquarium too. Should we keep sticking with the money building? The orange tile is touching 2 other matching colors on 2 sides. You can click that orange, and that orange will change to the color of the 2 matching tiles that it's touching. You think I should get the aquarium? Okay. As long as an orange tile is touching 2 other matching colors on the 2 sides when you click it, that. Which direction was so what was the red doing then? When I would click the red, it would fill in every gap. Is that all the red was doing, was just filling the spaces? Black is not an absence of tile in this case. It's literally just a black tile. I kind of feel like that's pretty much the same thing. If you can consider black an absence of tile, red it fills in the absences. Black is a tile that can always move sideways. See, I was just assuming that the black tiles, including on the first one, were just tileless tiles, like unlit tiles. All right, let's put the aquarium down. Okay. No fishies. So we still have the aquarium drained, presumably, right? Well, none of these have changed. I was wondering if maybe these would change. But they all appear to be the same. Is it worth bringing the fishies back for some reason? We didn't get anything out of here other than pebbles. That was very unfortunate. What was I supposed to get? The likelihood of some other stuff? Because, yeah, we didn't get anything. All we got was dirt. This door's locked. Locked and it can't be unlocked. Oh no, I just don't have any keys. Can I? Does Simon have the ability to talk? Well, we're out of keys and we're out of gems. We have to hope that the foundation door is unlocked. Or that there's a key in one of these piles. Well, we got a key at least. We'll be able to keep moving somewhere. Dude, did we get robbed for piles this time? Our last foundation had 4 piles. We actually have the shovel. And we only have 2 piles. We're also only down to 10... Oh. Nope, that's one of the piles. We're down to 10 steps. I feel like we should go down to see what's down there. If something's down there. Frickin' A, man. Every single one of these doors is locked. Yay. If only this gave me a key. If we had steps, we could go exchange stuff at the trade post. But we do not have enough steps to do that. Well, in this case, we are running out of steps. It is funny that we opted for the green room hallway. And then literally on this same playthrough, we are going to be running out of steps. I mean, we're blocked at this point, though, right? There's nothing else we can really do now. The only other thing we could possibly have done was go to the trade post. To trade some of our stuff. But, yeah, that would be the only thing we could do. That would be the only thing we could do. So, yeah, that's it. We're done. We did get a lot of money, though. Between the bonus that we got from the box and then the experiment, we did... How many times did we do the experiment? It's too bad we didn't do the experiment instead of the aquarium. That's the only unfortunate thing. So we got 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, or 5. I think we got at least 5. Oh yeah, you're right. It says it right there. What was the 6th one we did? Because we picked the aquarium. I thought we picked the den. Did we? We had the weight room, the furn. No, I don't think we picked the furnace either, did we? Or did we? I don't know. I guess it's possible we, it's possible that the furnace could have been one. We didn't actually know if we picked the classified one or not. If one of the 3 in the dark room was an archived classified one, then maybe we did accidentally pick it and it was the furnace. Did it say that we triggered it when we put the furnace down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think it was. The furnace must have been a trigger. Yeah, I think so. Oh, wait, no, was the closet a trigger? Maybe not. If we only did it 6 times and the closet was a trigger, then the furnace wasn't. Alright. I think we're done. There's nowhere else to go, is there? I'm just checking one more time. We have the closed key card in the exhibit, and we have a locked door in the aquarium. That's true. 2 gems. We had 7 red rooms. Scarlet Villa. You bow out. I'll probably do at least one more day. This is day 18. Yeah, let's go into day 19. And then on the next stream, we'll start day 20. I've had a Scarlet Villa before. I think this might be the most red rooms we've had. Because it's counting the aquarium, right? Yeah. Three new rooms. We had the closed exhibit. We had the morning room. Did we read about the morning room in the closed exhibit? I don't think we did. Let's make sure to read about those. What was the other new room that we got? I don't know. Is it counting Breakfast Nook as a new room? It says we had 3 new rooms. The only thing I'm seeing is closed exhibit and morning room. Oh, you're probably right. Yeah, the Great Hall. That's right. We did read about the Great Hall, though, didn't we? I'll double check. So Great Hall, closed exhibit, day 19. Yeah, 12. That's great. That's a great boost that we got. Yeah. Very, very nice. Does Does it change? They did update it. That's fun. Unfurnished, unfinished, and otherwise unremarkable empty room. The few potted plants scattered throughout this empty space complement the few strokes of green paint that were haphazardly applied to one of this room's unfinished walls. Excellent. All right, Sarah. Well, good night. We will catch you next time. We'll probably be back to play some more on Saturday, likely. I didn't think about reading these. Does it update all of them? A snug corner reading room in which there's a quiet, private place for guests. Spend a few hours of their afternoon. Nope, this one didn't update. Did not update, sadly. Okay, so yeah, we've discovered all the hallways now with the Great Hall. A room of many doors, even more choices. The Great Hall is unquestionably the largest hallway of the house. Yeah, we read this one. Perhaps for a reason. What is the reason? What's the reason? And we still are missing 2 green rooms. Morning room. Best thing to go with breakfast is a morning newspaper and a coffee. Well, that didn't tell me much about the room. Look at all the shops we're missing still. 4 shops? Maid's Chamber was the last one that we picked up on the previous. And then we did finally find the closed exhibit, but we already read about this. Drew it one time. Tomb, we read about. Okay, all outer rooms found. We are getting there. We've discovered a lot. But look at how many rooms we still have to find. Let's see what we got. Yeah, that previous day might have not been planned well. See, now I'm wanting to put the shelter down. If we could get that one... But I don't know if we'd have as much luck. We triggered 6 times. We definitely would have been guaranteed the radiation on that experiment, but... The question is, would it have tipped it over 12 on 4 or 5? And would we end up with a bunch of dead ends? I just hate the idea of having to come back out here to the tomb to fetch the coins. I like the idea of the tomb getting all these coins. I mean, unless the coins were permanently in the tomb, then that'd be fantastic. We could get them later on. I don't know which to pick of these 3, to be honest. I mean, not having to deal with the 3 red rooms is good. I think we might pick it just for that reason. Tomb would be good if we had actually gotten the pump room. This will give us 1 extra gem. So we're going to have 3 gems going into this. Alright, let's go. Let's get this day underway. Well, we did west to start, east to start. Let's do a north. Should we get our first key and 10 more gold right off the bat? I don't mind the idea of putting the storeroom in the middle here. It's either we can get 2 more gems. That'll put us in a really nice place gems-wise. Give us 5 gems for the beginning. Yeah, let's go ahead and get some gems. All right, the black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. All right, well, we know this is a true statement. All right, well, you're the true statement. We can have 2 true statements, right? The neutral can be a lie or a truth. But if the black box is true, this would be a true statement. That would mean we'd have 3 truths. Oh, no, not necessarily. Because this could be a neutral true. I mean, this could be a neutral true. This could be the lie, in which case this is at the gems. Night Gazer, welcome back. Happy Thursday, Night Gazer. How has your night been? Oh, I'd hate to spend 2 gems right off the bat, but this would be a great... Should be a good placement. Is it worth spending 2 gems this far down on the map? Maybe we'll just do the pantry and get some... Or is it better to do the closet and hope we get 2 good items? It's effectively the same thing, other than the 1 extra way we can get down to that box below. Let's go 2 items, see what we get. Dice and a key. I'd say that's a fair trade. You work tonight, Night Gazer? Ooh, that's tough. I almost kind of wouldn't mind getting the utility. Breakfast Nook, this seems like an obvious one. We'll get to go north. We get a key, we get the steps, and we get the morning room on the board. But is that worth doing over getting the breaker box in a corner like this so early on? And then that would help a lot. Nice. Vacation time right around the corner. Cleo and I need to take a vacation time. She, in quote, took vacation time for her birthday, but it was just one day. It was just one day. Yeah, I don't know if it basically is going to completely block us into going on the west, though, if we do the utility box. But why do I feel like I'm going to regret not putting the utility box down? The breaker box. We're going to go this route. Two weeks off sounds like a nice vacation, though. You only have to work one day as well? One day. I would rather put the den down, but just for the extra directions. This is a nice set of draws we have here. But we gotta get the morning room again. Does the morning room only spawn over here on the east side? Or can it spawn on the west side too? The window's making me think it has to be along the sides. But this is now the same. This is the exact same place we had it last time, isn't it? Come on, Milo. You're a good boy. As long as you don't sit on my keyboard. Got a coin purse. So probably for the best that we did not pass it up. So at the very least, we'll have our 2 gems for tomorrow. Darn it. Alright, we're going to do the passageway. This will give us access to the middle where the parlor closed us off. Question is, do we want to go back? Do we want to go back and start opening up the west wing? Well, there is our 3 red room draw. I'd be fine doing the chapel in the dark room. We could do the dark room and hope that we get the breaker box over in the west wing. Really, you don't think the I'm inclined to say the dark room, and we can come back. Because right now we have 2 other optional ways we can go, and we can come back to the dark room. If we get the breaker box somewhere on the west wing, then we can negate any downsides. I mean, losing a couple coins in the chapel is not a big deal. We could try. That can be one of our goals. It'd be nice if we got the security room too. Yeah, let's try it. We're gonna have to step in to set it off though. And then we'll come back. Wait, what? Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, damn it, Wally. Why did we do this? Why didn't either of us think of it? We put the shelter down. We should have got the weight room. At least we didn't put the chapel down. Oh, the weight room would have been great. It was like handed to us on a silver bloody platter. Ooh. Is the furnace worth putting down so we don't have to deal with it? Or should we go ahead and get the laboratory? Laboratory will open us up to the possibility of doing the experiments. That I feel like we should probably go ahead and get it. Let's see if we get like an easy experiment. Damn it, man. I don't know why. It didn't occur to me until after walking into the dark room. They were like, why are the lights not turning off? Key card, nice. Nice, 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 nice. What? So I'm assuming immediately is just a one-off experiment. So that wouldn't be good for us. Well, unfortunately, this is probably unlikely going to net us the radiation we need. Unless we want to put down a lot of red rooms and lose steps. I don't know what a letter being delivered to the mailroom does. I don't think we've even put down a... We haven't put down a mailroom yet, have we? Whenever we spend 2 gems. See, I don't know how frequently that's going to be either. I could picture us maybe doing it 3 times. Not enough to get the radiation level where we'd want it. Red room, potentially we could get enough red rooms to put down. How many red rooms have we put down so far? 2? 1. So we got 1 red room gone. Oh, I'm so bummed about the frickin' weight room. That would have been such a good one. Even more so if we can negate the negative effects of something like the weight room and keep our steps. Losing 5 steps for every red room, though, if we were wanting to get this experiment successful, we'd have to basically expect us to lose 20, possibly 25 steps. It potentially could be done. We could also do the permanently add 1 gold to your allowance again. So every time we put down a red room, we would get more gold to our allowance. Screw it, let's do it. Why not? Hopefully we get the weight room again first. Balls! I want to put the chapel down. Or should we do the billiard room and see what item we get? It's so silly. This would be a great place for the chapel, too. Really? You think we should do the observatory? See what goodies we get? I'm still so bummed about that. Well, I mean, it gives us more stars. What will this put us at? 11 stars? 10 or 11 stars, I think. 10. Nothing particularly great. We have yet to eat an apple. How many more steps does that even give you for the apples? The apples only give you 2 to begin with. It says especially delicious. That better mean like 5. I want 5 steps for my apples. I kind of want to hold off on the keys just yet. We're going to be losing 5 steps for every red room we put down. I kind of want to head out east. We have so many ways we can go to east. That's good. 5 is good. Probably should have done this while we were here. We've got a wind-up key, a coin purse, and a key card. I don't think we can use any of those things in the workshop. Boudoir gives us another gem. Put us back to 5. Take us north, as with the pantry. Blocks us off from the west wing for the moment. And there might be an apple in here. Let's get the gem. Okay. This is tough. This is tough because I would love to have the commissary ready. I would love to have the nursery. We've not put down very many bedrooms, and this could make up for the red room steps we're going to lose. But then we dead end ourselves right here. Beyond the observatory, of course. We do have the way that we can go with the observatory. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna risk it. Get extra steps to offset our experiment. And then I might head south because honestly, if we could throw down some red rooms, get the experiment ball rolling. We have a lot of tiles over to the west side. Got a gem. That was good. I mean, we need to get the red rooms down. I'm secretly hoping we're going to get that weight room again. Let's do it. This will give us 2 ways to the... I mean, we put the spare green room down, get a gem. That would also give us a way, but the chapel potentially could be better suited on the far side if we get it again. Yeah, let's do the green room. Any gems in here? 1 gem. Excellent. Doing good on gems for the moment. Don't need gems for the red room. Okay, so this is interesting, because these doors should be unlocked, right? with our negation, neither of these doors should be locked. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get our first experiment. I mean, we could do the drawing room. Or is it worth... This would give us two different directions, as with the drawing room. Let's do the closed exhibit. Ooh, and we got a lockpick with it. Nice. Very, very nice. Maybe, Nightgazer. Maybe. Yes. Unlocked keycard doors. Excellent. Oh. I say that, and we already have the keycard. I completely forgot. So it wouldn't have mattered if they were locked. It would not have mattered at all. So silly. Straight or to the right? Money or more gems? We were going to have a lot of gems this playthrough. Which is good. Assuming that we actually have the opportunity to spend them. Dang it. This is an absolutely terrible place for the dining room. We gotta do it. That sucks. That sucks. It's like one of the worst possible places you could put the dining room. I mean, unless we had already been at rank 8. Not quite. Not quite. Servants' quarters. Our missing bedroom. That would give us... I'm assuming a key would come in here. That would give us 3 keys. Would this be worth risking the dead end to get 2 keys? We'd have to go back there, though. Well, 3 keys. That would give us 5 keys. Or should we just keep going? I know we're wanting to do the experiment. If we got the experiment to keep going successfully, then we wouldn't have to worry about the doors at all. And I feel like we have enough steps that we shouldn't have to worry about the missing steps. Okay, this is a much better place for the chapel. Let's do it. I would have loved to have gone in the weight room again. This is only going to be the second experiment that we've run. Oh, we got another gem. Oh my gosh, we have so many gems. I want to spend them. I want to spend the gems. All right, we got to do this. Gymnasium, baby. 3 triggers. Give us some shoes. Of course. What? What is this? Reveal tripwire, lower barrier, reset alarm system. yet? We can play with it? Should I know the order to do these things based on the note? You think I should open the hatch? This is crazy. This is crazy. Am I only gonna have one opportunity to do this? Did it say this in the letter? I don't feel like it gave me an order of this stuff. Okay. That's good. Oh my gosh. Oh, you have 10 seconds. I don't know. We should do the rooms up north to see, because this is potentially, if only we had the door going into the den. Would 10 seconds be enough time to get through down there? Because we can go through the chapel, bedroom, dining room, up through the den. But yeah, we could open the doors up north here and see if we can get like a clean connection between these two. Potentially. Oh, is it worth giving up these 3 keys though? Should we risk? How important is it to get that paper crown? I want to try it. I really, really want to try it. Person shrugging. I feel like the keys would be more important, wouldn't they? If we're just wanting to do general exploration of the rest of the house. I mean, we could get the garage. We're going to have to go back to the closed exhibit anyways, so we could see if we could get to it in 10 seconds, but I would be shocked. I don't think we can run that fast. Oh, damn. We should have tested that before doing what we're doing right now. We should have tested whether or not we could do it quick enough. And then if we couldn't, we could go ahead and open up the doors up north. Let's get the keys. Alright, so we're going to test this. We're going to see if we can make it. I'll be shocked. No. Wait, did I even press the right one? Did I even press the right one? It was the bottom one to reset the alarm, right? I don't think it's possible to do this without like a loop connection up north. Whew. All right. I can't remember if we saw a chest somewhere, or if that was in a previous playthrough. Yes, you do, Nightgazer. Yes, you do. I don't think I can combine anything. No shovel, sadly. Security room. I need the breaker. We need the breaker box. Or do we get the terrace? That's a tough call. We have the key card, so realistically speaking, we don't need to worry about the key card system. So I don't know. Maybe we don't bother with the security room. Maybe we have to. Well, the security room would also let us go north. Terrace would not. And the security room would let us set the security doors to high. I mean, we've got a lot of keys. This might be one of our first playthroughs where we have a lot of options to not have to worry about doors at all. Never mind the possible experiment that we're doing, too, on top of that. Yeah. But unfortunately, we've had lots of good days where we've we've picked up a lot of great things just for it to end abruptly by a terrible set of draws. I mean, we could set the offline mode to unlocked, but I mean, does this matter at this point? The offline mode is irrelevant, right? Once you have the key card. Hmm. Would I get rid of my key card later? Why would I get rid of it? I mean, we'll turn it offline just in case. We still have to get the brick box. No. No, not at all, Nightgazer. A game like this that would feature escape rooms in every room you enter would be fun. Maybe somebody can make a combination of this style of game mixed with an escape room game. Could be fun. But yeah, there's no escape room-ing in here. Okay, so this is a slight dilemma. Because I mean, the commissary would allow us to buy something useful, potentially. Coat check would give us the lever in the event that we get the greenhouse. Have I done an escape room like in real life? I have not. No, sir. Have not done a real life escape room. It's perfect. It's a perfect description, Wally. Yeah, I'm a little torn right now. Commissary, let's keep going. as well as being able to possibly buy something useful. Code check gives us access to the lever in the event that we get the greenhouse, assuming we even make it to the antechamber, which we don't know yet. That's tough. That's really hard. We're gonna play it. I mean, I guess we don't have to worry about this letting us go off to the right. Foundation's gonna let us get to that tile no matter what. So I guess we could get the code check just in case we need it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Is there no reason to go in here? There aren't items we can pick up in the code check room. I'm gonna just not even bother getting it though. And I'm gonna hope that if we get the green room, we can make it back here with enough steps. If only we hadn't put the passageway down yet. Is there the potential for anything to be in this room to pick up? Maybe. Maybe on these tables? Well, there's our utility closet. But yeah, I'm like, do we really need it? I mean, it would dead end us, so preferably we don't want to put it down. We are running out of gems at this point, and we don't have very much gold. So we're only going to be able to buy one, maybe two things out of the commissary. Let's do it. Down to 3 gems. Should we get the salt shaker and the shovel? An exact 11? Take it as a sign? Or do we get the metal detector so we don't miss anything? We don't have the shovel yet. We have dirt, right? So we have dirt piles back in the foundation that we could go after. Yeah, let's do it. Is it worth going down there to go after those dirt piles right now? That's another question. We're 1 tile away from getting rank 8 to get that dining room, but the dining room is all the way down there. It's a straight shot. We can go straight south. We have doorways open from here all the way down south. Commissary broke that chain. See, now you guys got me wondering if we should access the library. If we can rent that book. If there's a new book to rent. We are done raiding? I'm done reading, but there's plenty more to read. I don't know what any of this means. Should we do the library? Okay. The tire joke you keep saying? Yeah, as far as we knew, the books that we had, there wasn't much left to read. There was two. There was two books left to read. And we haven't rented those yet, but I don't think we needed to. Are there going to be new ones that we have to check out? The only other option is the billiard room, which is getting an item. Which I'd be tempted to do. Uh... Yeah, sure, I guess. As long as it's not spoiling anything that we're going to end up reading. So the library doesn't. So we are done in the library effectively. So there's another possible room that can be drafted off of the library. Is the bookshop a dead end? Would this be a bad time to be trying to get it? Because right now the only direction we're going to be able to go is south. So we've got to put down a library, draft a bookshop, buy books from the bookshop, which we don't have any gold anyways. The bookshop is an L room. Is it an L room facing to the left? Actually, for that matter, does the L ever change in the library? Isn't it always facing this way? So I'd assume the bookshop would be the same way. And then, yeah, we're not going to be able to buy anything. I'm assuming the books are going to cost gold. We just spent all of our gold. So, because I feel like the billiard room is always this layout too. Are they not always the same direction? Oh, I see what you're saying though. How it's put down is going to make a difference. So if we got like the bookshop and it's the same L like this, it would just depend on which direction we end up coming in from. So for example, the billiard room could either face from this direction that we're currently putting it. It can either face north or south. So we would be risking it, assuming that we even want it, and then we wouldn't be able to buy anything anyways. Maybe it's not the time. Maybe it's not the time to try to get the bookshop. We might have to put a pin in it. Is there any reason to check out those other two books? One of them is the star chart. Unless there's some kind of note inside the book that we can check out from the library, like if a note was hidden inside of it. And then the other one is the pump manual. I haven't wasted my time getting the star one because we've already read it and we have screenshots of it. Alright, we're going to go ahead and do the billiard room for the moment. Hopefully we don't get shooed in here. Star book. Book on stars. Hmm. It's wrong. Was the them not adding value also a joke? Is the order in which we do these changed depending on whether or not they're stacked? Do we do them first? Oh, I see. Oh, I was doing it backwards. Yeah, why am I doing it backwards? Purple. This is purple, right? Purple's division. Oh gosh. Shouldn't be taking me this long. Because this is only number... It's not high. I'm assuming, just like the parlor room, those puzzles are seemingly endless. That these are also endless. Well, now we have a lot of keys. We have a lot of keys. All right, so this will allow us to get over to the east side, but I mean, we want the red for the experiment. I meant to check the security room to see what level we were on. But they seemingly endless? Has anybody reached the cap? Has someone reported reaching a cap, or are the puzzles endless? And we're gonna do this because of the experiment, and we're getting extra gold, even though it'll suck. We did get essentially 3 extra steps, offsetting our 5 steps. We've never had the Chamber of Mirrors before, but this is a dead... This would basically end our game. That sucks. I want the Chamber of Mirrors. That sounds great. Even more so, ironically, because I want more red rooms. Oh, really? What does that mean, though? Because if they're supposed to get harder as you go, if you hit the cap, do you just not get any more puzzles, so no more gems, or does it start over from the beginning? Did it seem like it started repeating it at one point, and so like it got easier again? I've done the parlor way more than I've done the billiards, the darts. Yeah, we don't want to box ourselves in, so we're gonna go with the pool room. It's either that or we redraw, but let's not redraw just yet. Alright, so we've done 4 experiments so far. Tempted to go back. If we could get a connecting room here south of the pool, we could go to the laboratory. I mean, I was saying that it's very impressive if they did the 3 puzzle box and they wrote most of them themselves. I was thinking like you could, with AI today, you could easily ask an AI to come up with a ton of those parlor puzzles. Math obviously can keep going and going and going and going. Same thing, honestly. Even if you weren't having someone do the math problems yourself, which someone could keep doing. They could keep adding new math problems with every single update. Because that's a lot. That is a lot of time taken to write out every single one of those puzzles. If there's hundreds. But if you've already hit the cap, then yeah, I guess that makes sense. Alright. We got a courtyard. Or we could do the library and not waste a gem. We've only got 2 gems, to the point where I'm kind of inclined, unless we find a gem in the courtyard, I'm tempted to just put the library down so we don't lose our gem. Because this is getting very close right now. We only have one way we can go at this point. I mean, we could do the storeroom. I was wanting a quick access to the laboratory. I mean, we have 39 steps. I guess it doesn't matter. I want to see where the radiation level is right now. Let's see. How many steps will it be to get back there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're about 12 steps to get back. Back and forth. Yeah, we'll do the storeroom. I have a lot of keys. A lot of keys. Okay, so this is interesting. I'm actually not 100% sure what to do here with the pump room. We're going to put the pump room down. But I don't know whether or not... I guess it would make sense to... I don't know. The problem is that I don't understand the tomb area completely. Obviously we're missing part of the map. But I'm also kind of like... will draining the reservoir even do anything for us where we can enter it from the outside? Because it's making me think, the reservoir is making me think we have to come at it from the north. Like, we obviously do still, we want to drain the reservoir, but unless we can lower it a little bit and gain access to this boat to get over to the other side, that was the only thing. But I don't know whether or not, and for that matter, how much water we need to remove. I know that when we were over here, seeing that the reservoir gets depleted completely, there are steps that lead up to this north side. But there's no way to get down in here from the south side, right? And then this is the fountain. I don't know if there's any benefit to draining the fountain here. I'm assuming this door is still going to be locked, even from this side. It'd be nice if it wasn't, if we could just unlock it from this side. No. So that's the problem, right? Obviously, removing all the reservoir water, there are steps that go down. But then, can we remove the water just a smidge? And then that would allow us to get in this boat here to go across. But how much freaking water do we need to remove? I also want to get the gold out of this. I guess, honestly, at this point, I don't know if it makes sense to get the gold out of the pool. I mean, we could. Maybe we should go ahead and get the gold. I don't know. We're going to be going through the commissary. What else was in the commissary? We are going to be going through the commissary. So we could go ahead and drain the pool here. No, wait, we need water. Wait, how much does this hold? Is it just 3? Why aren't you working? Did I do it the wrong way? Oh, I did it the wrong way. No! Well, the aquarium will have fish again. That nice. Yeah, so I don't... There's gotta be a specific amount you need to remove from the reservoir for the boat. Who the heck knows how much it is? I don't know. I mean, the pump room, it looked like a foot of water, maybe 2 feet at most. Oh man, we just barely don't have enough. What does the sleeper mask do again? Anytime we put down a new bedroom, it gives us bonus steps. What bedrooms do we have right now? We've put down the boudoir, bedroom, nursery, and maid's chamber. I think those are the only bedrooms we've put down. Question is, are we now getting to the steps? Are our steps so low that we need it? Not sure. Not sure. We are getting low. A turnip! Yay! Excellent. Alright. Alright. So we're just checking the level. If we're lucky, 4 is all we needed. But why do I feel like it's gonna be 5? It's getting to a point where I feel like it all... Oh. Shoot, we might be already there. We are! Dang. Nice. Alright. Well... Is this silly? I mean, we could use the keys for chests now. If it's unlocking literally every door. I like the one time we managed to get the radiation level high enough to unlock every door. We have 8 keys and a key card. Basically, the one time we don't need it, we got it. The game is messing with me. That is what is happening. The game is just messing with me. 8 bloody keys and a key card. Basically, we don't really need to worry about... I mean, we definitely don't need to worry about locked doors now. We just have to worry about our draws. We have 1 dice. So the question is... how much bonus do you get from the sleeper mask? Can we look that up? Is the sleeper mask worth getting because we might be running out of steps at this point? Sleeper mask blueprints gives you 5 extra steps the first time you enter a bedroom. We still have, we have the guest bedroom, which is a dead end. The nursery, which is a dead end. Wait, did we put the nursery down? We got the nursery. Okay, so we have the boudoir, the nursery, and the bedroom. And the maid's chambers. So we still have the potential for the guest bedroom, the bunk room, and the ladyship's chambers. Well, no, we don't have ladyship's chambers. So the only thing we have is guest bedroom and bunk room, both of which are dead ends. Which sucks. 2 bedrooms that we have not gotten yet. And then the aquarium. We haven't put the aquarium down, have we? So even if we were to get bedrooms at this point with how tight we are on where we can go, we wouldn't be wanting to put them down. Is there anything else we need gold for at this point? Is it okay to just buy both of these and not worry about it? I mean, we have the possibility of the key room, but that's also a dead end. So the likelihood of us wanting to use it seems... We have the kitchen, which is not a dead end. That would be able to get us steps. I'm just wondering if the sleeping mask is a waste of money. That if maybe we should just keep this 10 gold on the off chance we get a kitchen? Because we don't have a kitchen, right? Yeah, we don't have a kitchen. So maybe we'll just save this money for food. Hopefully that's the right choice, and I'm not going to regret it. We're going to get to the corners of the map, and it's going to give us bedrooms. All right, so as far as the reservoir goes, we have to draw the tomb again, but we definitely want to drain the reservoir to some degree. The question is how much? By how much? How much is 1 to 2 feet worth? How much can we drain it, though? Alright, so this is connected to either the right or left pump. See, now, is this a problem, though? Like, if we drained it too much... I don't know. Or is this just right? Is this just right? I don't know how we would even do this, though. How would we balance this? I feel like we'd probably have to put some of the fountain water over into the pool. Yeah, how? Because we would, if we wanted to get less than 3... Do we need less than 3? I wish I... Doggone it, I wish I could go and look and see where it's at right now. The only thing I can think of is if we experiment. I feel like my luck would be is that we need to do 2 gone. Do we need 2 gone? I'm not only gonna be able to get 3 or 1, and that's probably not what we need. I don't know. Should we try one at a time? If we draw the tomb, I'm gonna be upset. Can we stop it mid-pump? No, I can't. It won't let me. Basically, once we start it, it's gonna do its thing until it stops. So I feel like I need to move some water into the pool. Oh, the pool's empty already. We need to put water in there. Kitchen has 3. I think we have 1 in the left tank right now. Oh no, that's 4. It goes to this one. Hmm. This isn't empty. This has got 1 in it, right? So let's pull the 1 out of it into the pool. That leaves it empty. Yeah, we depleted the fountain the one time. How did we do it? So I can drain out these ones. Do we need to fill the pool back up to get this to work? If we could pull it from the kitchen, this would be way easier. Can we do the kitchen? Oh, here, hold on. 'Cause the kitchen only has 3. So let's... No, so we want the fountain water. No, stop it, stop it, stop it. We want the fountain water full. Is there no way to do this while where we can leave the pool empty? Because that feels like it'd be ideal. I'd like that. Alright, that gives us 1 on the reservoir. We can assume... I guess we can assume each of these might be a foot on the level in there. Is the reservoir 12 feet? How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? Is the reservoir 14 feet deep? Oh, we can keep the pool empty. Hold on. Can't we? Can we keep the pool empty? How do we get... We need this tank to go into the kitchen. I don't think we can. Is it not possible to do this? Keep the pool empty while doing this with the reservoir? Am I just gonna have to keep the pool slightly filled like this? We have 1 in the pool and 1 out of the reservoir. It seems silly that we would have to drain the pool all the way. Look at that. Yeah, the kitchen goes only to this tank here. Pool only goes to that tank there. I would need to remove this water by 1 at least. Aquarium is full. Yeah, I'm having trouble seeing how to do that. Let's see. painted picture would help. The greenhouse also goes to this tank. Oh, wait. I think I am seeing how we could do this. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I see. Hold on. Because we could take it from the fountain, right? And then I can put tank 1 into the fountain. And we should be... And then we can deplete the pool. No! Wrong way. Alright, good. Now we can keep the pool empty. And get a few extra coins. Alright. That took a while. that took a while. Oh man, there's the greenhouse. There's the bloody greenhouse. If only we had a freaking north facing. Maybe we should have done that instead of the billiard room. Redrew. Okay, so we're in a dilemma here. Either we don't risk the redraw and spend 2 gems to have the office go left. I mean, if we want to try to go anywhere at this point, we kind of have to. Either do the office, spend 2 gems, or we redraw and hope we can go north. We still haven't gotten the east wing. Maybe we should try redrawing. Okay, we got the boiler room. That's better than what we had. Cheaper, too. No! I hate that, man. I hate that. Oh, we wouldn't be able to get it anyways, isn't it? It's got to be through the doors, doesn't it? I was like, oh, can we actually connect these? Nope, we can't. Too far away. The boiler room connecting to things seems like a pipe dream. Okay, let's see. Well, this kind of sucks. We need to use the archives. And you want me to see what happens when we power the pump room? What is it? What more does it do to it? Oh, it adds the reserve, doesn't it? Is that what it's gonna do? If we power this, we'll have access to the reserve tank. Do we need the reserve tank? Let's see if I can remember how to do this. I'm assuming everything's been reset. Has everything been reset? Wait, did it? Does it remember what I had it set to? I don't have to redo this puzzle? Oh, that's convenient. Oh wait, something's off. There we go. Is there any reason to mess around with the reserve? Should I waste my step and go in here and check it? Yeah, what do I need this for? Should we drain the fountain? Can I drain the fountain? Oh, really? But wait. Do we want to? So we couldn't have drained the reservoir even if we wanted to? Is that something we want to do right now? But it's not going to help though, right? If I get the tomb and I come at it from the south side, we need access to the north side for draining the reservoir makes sense. Right? Yeah, we need to get up here. We need access up here so we can actually go down these steps. I'm assuming the south side has no access to get down there. We have to have access up here. So are you saying that I should drain the reservoir right now? And just sit on it? Okay. I mean, if we fill this up with something like the fountain, would that not give us the ability to drain the reservoir later on? With the fountain empty and the pool empty, surely that would be enough slots to empty the reservoir. Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, let's get rid of the fountain. Let's drain the fountain then. How do I do this? Do I just click it and hit drain? I'm confused. What did I just do? What did I just do? Where is it taking from? Is it taking from... Did it take it from this tank? Was this tank full a second ago? Hold on, let me... Tank 1 fill. Oh, it is. I see. So we're gonna have to get water into that tank. It only takes it from that tank? Alright, hold on. So let's do fountain. Get it into tank 1. Tank 1 and tank 2. I guess that makes sense. Do they have numbers on them that I missed? So this is going to be it. I can't deplete the fountain completely. This is all that I can hold, right? So is this as much as I can drain the fountain? Just 4? So we could empty. So yeah, we could empty the fountain right now and fill up the pool. And the reservoir could be emptied because I can disperse the reservoir into both the pool and the fountain. Is that the idea? So basically my choices are either I have the pool empty, the fountain full, or the pool full and the fountain empty. Alright, that's fine. Right. Alright. Well, thanks, Wally. I probably wouldn't have thought to come back in here. What other rooms benefit from the vent? Other than the furnace? Is the boiler room venting into the furnace? Does that just negate the boiler room's negative effects? Is that all it ends up doing? I know there's other things. I know that the vent can pass through the weight room. I'm assuming it doesn't do anything to the weight room. It gives you a key. What does it? Turn it off and you can like open up the furnace and there's a key inside. Is it a special key? If it's a special key, we really need to do it. We've only come across like 2 special keys. Or no, 3. We've come across 3 special keys so far in our playthrough, and we've only been able to use 1. The greenhouse costs a gem, doesn't it? Oh, man. The only way we would be able to get into here is if maybe this might be the greenhouse, and then if we can go off of the archives and get into the antechamber. And even saying that, I don't know if we would have enough steps to get back. Let's see, one. I don't think we'd be able to do it. I don't think we're going to have enough steps. Even if by chance that this is the green room underneath this confidential folder. Oh, the laundry room and the lab. I mean, we've been wanting to get the lab powered. It's like been the main thing. I've been wanting to get the boiler room to power. There's the laboratory. I mean, who cares if we get to the antechamber unless we have levers to pull? So at this point, I mean, we might as well just try for the green room. But like I said, I don't know if we'd have enough steps to get to the code check and come back. Unless we stumble upon a kitchen. Well, we got a locker room. We have 8 keys that we don't need anymore, so we could use these in the locker room. And hope that we get gems and food. Oh no, our dining room. The dining room is so far away. Oh, if only we did connect the observatory. We might have been able to get to it. I wonder if we could have gotten to it. We totally would have been able to get to the dining room if we had connected the pool to the observatory. How much would it take to get us to the dining room now? And does it matter? If we're wasting all of our steps, does it even matter? We could get to the dining room. It would cost 12 steps. Alright, let's search this. It would cost 12 steps, and that would give us more steps. Maybe we might get a bonus. I don't know. Who knows? Man, is this note always in the same place? I felt like I found this note in this exact same locker before. Oh, we got the deposit key. Is this the 233? Did I guess right? This isn't even the same playthrough, is it? We don't have it. All right, that's useless. All right, we got some gems. That's good. We need some food. If only we had a kitchen. Whoops. If we could get a kitchen, that'd be great. It would be cool. Oh, come on. Ooh, the shoes could help. Shoes could definitely help. I should use all my keys, right? We don't need the keys for doors anymore. So, there's no reason not to use my keys. First time we have. All right, we got a lot of money. We need steps. We have the laundry room. We could get a shit ton of gems. We need the freezer. We need the freezer, man. Should we put... I mean, we also have the confidential, but there's no way this is the green room. I don't know what this confidential one would be. It's not the green room. This is a tough call. Do we put the laundry room down and hope that we get the freezer? I'd be totally down with just bringing a crap ton of gems with us into the next playthrough. The odds of us getting the freezer is so insanely slim. I also do want to go back to the dining room to get the food. But is that stupid? Is it stupid to run all the way down there to get the food? We have the shoes. So we might not even use every step to get down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It would take 12 steps to get to the dining room. To give us more steps up here? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, we're going to do the laundry room. Because there's no way this is the green room. So that play is out the door now. Alright, so we're not going to come in here just yet. There is that mark that I wanted to check. Do we need a shovel for that? Look at how many items we have. We are stock full, man. Okay, so, yeah. I know that there was an X in here, right? In front of the dryers. Oh, you're right. It literally is a YOLO play. Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's go ahead and go in here. So yeah, how does... I'm confused. Oh, here it is. You have to come here first? Fascinating. You have to come here first? And then we can go to the archive room? We have the archive room, don't we? Okay, so we want to swap money for gems, right? Okay, let's do it. I know. But what was the other thing that we need? Yeah, what were the 3 rooms? It's the patio, right? Unfortunately, we did not get the patio. And the archives is right where we're heading, so this is pretty cool. It's worked out pretty well. What? Oh, that's right, we dispersed keys. I forgot. Okay. March 10th, 1886, Reddington Herald. Peace! Terms of surrender have been accepted. The red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of this realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace had come to at last. We, the staff of Reddington Herald, join all of the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House Desolates. Royals flee in defeat. For shame, oh you cowardly coattails. In our most trying hour we clung, and in yours you ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fen army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of the Araja had been circulating even before war's end. However, the suddenness of their departure has left many of their supporters feeling abandoned. It is a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They have fled to foreign lands, seeking comfort and refuge, while their people suffer and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in times of adversity, who will not abandon us when we are afraid and at our most vulnerable. December 9th, 1924. Desolate's princess born in exile. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk regarding the former royals, whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Ralph, the grandson of Desolates IV, broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin Jari, who, in keeping with Arasian tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames. Close supporters of the exiled family are, of course, concerned, as this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere. A change that would undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest in our realm. January 11, 1929. Tensions rise on southern border. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tensions with our southern neighbor, Araja, who has for many generations relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passage to Arch Ares. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Araja, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded that in addition to their other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House of Desolates be revoked. I recognize some of these symbols. Maybe. Is this going to be permanently unlocked for me now? Hope so. I hope so. We still got to find the patio. Yeah, like I said, we haven't had the patio in quite a while. Come on. Alright. So, the weight room would drop us down to 8 steps, but we could go north and west. We have a confidential file that costs a gem, so it should not... Well, I would hope it's not a dead end, but who the heck knows? Does the freezer cost a gem? Should we cross our fingers and hope it's a freezer? The freezer is free. Does not cost a gem. Do we risk it with 8 steps? 8 steps. Because this could be the end if we put this down. But at the very least, this one will give us 2 potential more doors that we could put down. Again, getting into the antechamber is out of the question at this point, I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm wondering if it just makes sense to do the weight room. We're going to be limited on our steps, but... I mean, yeah, we're getting to the end of this anyways. Yeah, let's do it. The heck is beeping? Oh, it's a key. A useless key. If only we could get into the locker room from right here. The only thing we could possibly hope for with the courtyard is if we dig up some food. What does the 3 mean? What do the lights above this mean? Is that the rarity of the draw? What do the lights mean above these? Have we always been able to see something like this, or is it just with keycard doors? Let's find out what it is. Let's see. Yeah. And if it is rarity, I'd be tempted to pick the right one just to see what it is. The idea that the furnace has a 4 rarity when we get it so freaking much. What do you think? Should we risk it and get this rare-ish Archived floor plan? Oh, you think it's the other way around? Huh. You would think the higher the number, the more rare it would be. Okay, according to this, 1 green pip is the least rare, 4 is most rare. Which seems to imply that the furnace apparently is very rare. Or at least it's supposed to be. Yeah, what do you think? Like I said, courtyard, we put the courtyard down and we have the possibility of digging some stuff up, including food. Or we can see what this is, which apparently is a somewhat rare. Maybe not unusually rare, but somewhat rare. Room. You want to see what's in here, don't you? They're both going to cost a gem, so we can see. Ooh, we got some steps. It's a bedroom. It's the room that I have... Oh my gosh, look at all these keys. I'm kind of tempted to go back to the locker room right now, especially since we have extra steps. So yeah, this is a new room for us. This is servants' quarters. We've never gotten this before. I mean, we've drafted it. We've never put it down. Servants' quarters, a cold, empty room devoid of ornamentation and personal effects. This suspiciously humble bedroom belonged to the Baron's personal valet, Hartley Ruoda. This is Hartley's room? We finally got Hartley's room? Who had unchallenged access to even the most clandestine areas of the estate. Yeah, this was a good call that we picked this room. It gave us guaranteed steps and a bunch of keys. So, oh, here, right here. Green memo. There are 12 major keys. Okay, so we know that's a lie. Finally, we know it's a lie. I don't think we haven't solved this puzzle. Um, Speaking of which, well, yeah, what rooms have we not done yet? Let's see. Hold on. Let me open. Here, let me check. Because I should. For some reason, my list is not in this folder. Alright, let's see. I have it saved somewhere here. Oh my gosh, why can I not find it? Oh, here we go, I found it. Yeah, this is one of the rooms we hadn't done yet. There's one off to the left side that we haven't done yet. I mean, we know. Uh... hmm. With and without, right? Oh, wow, this is a tough one. Grain, wheat. Is it wheat? Oh my gosh. Come on. I just need to start speaking out loud. What is wrong with me? Wheat and heat. Hi, Chihuahua. Oh, I didn't know you were playing Night Gazer. I would have given it another minute. It was like a road and rod. It wasn't until I said road out loud that I went, oh, right. Night Gazer, what are you up to? So what is a major key? And apparently that's a lie. Although I say that, is it possible that the lie is actually the card that we saw in the dark room? Is it a double trick? Because here's the thing. This entire photograph is red, obviously. So we actually can't tell what color this card is. So if this is a red card, if this is a red memo in this photo, then that would mean the green card isn't the green card in Hartley's room isn't necessarily false. Am I overthinking this? I want some chips. Give me some chips. I think I had thought about this at one point that we can't tell what color this memo is. And if it's a red memo, then Hartley's card would be true. But assuming that since we couldn't see this, we had to use a magnifying glass to see it, surely this message is true, right? In which case, Hartley's card is false, that we can ignore this claiming that there are 12 major keys. Now, there are only 10 key slots here, but I don't know if that has anything to do with a major key. I don't know what's being constituted as a major key. Like the special keys we keep finding everywhere? That's the first time you've seen the dark room message, Wally? In that little note that he has? I mean, maybe you know what this green card is talking about more than me. In which case, maybe what you just saw on the darkroom photo has more meaning now. There are 12 major keys. So we'll assume that's false. But I don't know the significance of it being false. So you're meeting more than I am so hungry right now. At this rate, though, I kind of feel like I should just wait until Cleo comes home to eat. It's already so late. This is turned into another really long stream. This day, what day are we on? 19? This day has ended up being a long day. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations? Repudiations? What does repudiations mean? Is it something to do with repute? No. Repudiation. Denial of the truth or validity of something. Rejection of a proposal or idea. Polite repudiations from you. I had always known This final letter would give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of a young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend Herbert. Okay, that's good. But he says he served him for 4 decades. He left him a lake house. That's nice. That's a nice gift. But what's the dealio with the whole don't believe any green memos in Hartley's room? I don't know. Was that placed here after Hartley left? Okay. Oh, we got something else here. Mr. Ruota. Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connections seems to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. Admin key, first 4 letters of your last name, followed by your first initial. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure, Randolph. What? Do we have access to an admin key, or is it just where we put in the password? Well, this is something we need to investigate further in. And what is his name? Hartley Ruota. The first 4 letters of your last name, followed by the first initial? So it'd be Ruoth. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. All right. Good to know. Good to know. Is that something we can try to access right now? Do we even have enough steps to get back to the security room? Boo! No freezer. No freezer. Well, I guess we could do this and see if it lets us continue onward. No. Unfortunately, this is going to be our dead end, but this is the first time we've gotten the music room. missing the other music sheets. Oh, that's right. Major key and minor key. What is this? The prism key? If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Okay. So this automatically is going to give you an adjoining room, basically. An adjoining bonus. Not that we can use it. Denoted in verse. Is this piano playing by itself? There is not enough keys on this piano. So we're still missing some pages. So I think with the music room we now have 1 through 5 and 8. If I'm remembering that correctly. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, and the bold words sung by you and me. Fractured note, an urgent plea, and bold words sung I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume, that you alone can solve this tune, are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. So yeah, we've noted the bold words on the other pages, but are they in order? First words on the... Alright, we're gonna have to put these music sheets together. So let's see. Music sheets. Or did I say sheet music? That's what I did. Sheet music. Okay, so what do we got? 5 has the word sheets. 8 has the word message. First words on the sheets. Something, something message. Is it literally the first words on the sheet? Find among the white... find among the white trees. Find among the white trees something, something stones. White trees? Have we seen white trees? Find among the white trees something, something stones. I'm trying to recall if we've seen white trees anywhere. Is this all there is to this room, Wally? Is there nothing else to find in here? Can't play any of the instruments. And the piano stopped playing, which is sad. Denoted inverse. Alright, I think we've taken all of the notes down. Yeah, you can't, sadly. Can't play the piano, can't play the harp or the violin, sadly. Or the drums. Alright, well, we finally got the music room. Cerebral was wanting us to get the music room on one of the previous days, but we ended up not doing it because of the potential dead end. And alas, it was meant to be. This was our dead end. It would have been our dead end in that one playthrough if we had put it down, and then it ended up being our dead end in this day. Alright, so we can go back. We can go back and try to access the terminal to see if we can do anything with that. I don't know if we have to be at a specific terminal. What else were we talking about? Gosh, look at all the stuff we have! The prison key sounds fun. It's too bad we're not going to get to use that. We could stop at the locker room just for the hell of it. We've got 8 other keys now. Let's go to the locker room just for fun. Although we probably won't have enough steps at that point to get back to the security room. We might not even have enough steps to get back right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 steps to get to the security room. Yeah, we'll go unlock all the locker room. Maybe we'll get some food. Maybe we'll get some yum-yums. All we need is like an apple. Give us an apple and we'll be good. I say that and we just spent a bunch of our steps right now. We sadly did not get the freezer. The one time we really, really wanted the freezer. We did not get it. I could have sworn I got food out of one of these lockers last time. It's gonna be bad luck if we don't get any food this time. Coins. Useless coins. What was that noise? Come on. Come on, man. Stop giving me empty lockers. Wow. We got a lot of empty lockers. I guess we kind of had good luck the first time we were here. We're actually not going to be able to open all of them. Yeah, this was in the same locker too. I have to assume, unless there's other stuff that can appear in these with them, that these 2 lockers are the same every time. We need to take note of that. Because I could have sworn this note was in this locker as well. It makes me wonder if the scrap note is also always in the same locker. Let's take screenshots of these. Because I'm almost positive that this one was in this locker. Kirk Darren. Yeah, we won't be able to open all of them. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Get your tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Boo! I don't think we're going to make it back to the terminal. I mean, obviously, it's not a big deal. We can try to access that information when we get another terminal at another point. I mean, we can try to make it there and hope the shoes actually work. I swear, what is the percentage on the shoes? Because they don't work very often. Not very often at all. We got 34 gems. Oh, look, they just worked. Yeah, if only we could go to the laboratory right now. We just need to phase through the wall. Come on, shoes. Don't let me down. No. 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 Damn you, commissary. Sell me some food. If you're outside the normal grid. Well, we're about to fall asleep. We're about to collapse. That's it. No. So yeah, well, next time we get access to a terminal, I guess we'll see if we can do anything about that new information. We've pushed ourselves to the very edge of exhaustion. Now, to be fair to Simon, we talk about this young lad needing more energy. This is a long day. I wish we knew what time it was. That was a long day. It was a very, very long day. Honestly, pretty good. Pretty good results. If it wasn't for that music room, we potentially could have moved on and filled out the rest of the house. That would have been awesome. Only 88 steps taken, despite how long it took this day to get. How long was this day? I wish it showed you the time at the end like this. Shouldn't it? Shouldn't it tell you the time? Where did we read the time on our playthroughs? Because I know we have the average, and then we knew how long the longest playthrough we did. Is that all it tells you? It just tells you your average and your longest day? Is that the only information it tells you? Another red athletic center. Scarlet Athletic Center. Total rooms 40. Look at that, man. Almost had it filled again. 45. I think that's what we ended up happening. That's the exact same number. 40 is our record. That long-ass day that we did. We also only got 40. We had the entire top row missing and one dead center. So our record still remains at 40. Sad day. Sad day. But yeah, only 88 steps taken. Alright, I guess we're calling it here, guys. We will be back on Saturday. We will be back on Saturday. But thank you for tuning in, everybody. Thank you for watching. Cerebral, if you're watching this in the future, thank you for the help. Wally, of course, thank you for the help as well. Nightgazer, don't stay up too late. Enjoy your food. I am going to go maybe snack on something before Cleo gets home. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. Until I see you guys this weekend, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. And I hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye.